Boom, 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 boom. Eddie, how are you? Tell the crowds who will flock to the VOD how you're doing so they know. Toes.
Hello. I'm doing really good. I'm feeling pretty fantastic. How are you, poor belly?
Why do you sound like Key Squid?
I know, why don't I?
It's scary.
That voice. Listen, Key Squid does not have the monopoly.
I mean, it's a pretty Key Squid voice. I don't know.
Oh no, poor belly. I think that's a little limiting of my range.
Yeah, you think I'm being reductive?
Only Key Squid can do the little guy voice.
I mean, that is just that specific voice is Key Squid's brand. I'm gonna eat this melted ice cream sandwich. Ugh. Tell chat what you've been up to today.
I went to work, and it was supposed to be the final day of training, but we had already done the training in the first, all of the other days of the week, and we just sat around all day, and eventually they were like, yo, you go help these other people do their job for an hour or two, so we did, and we got back, and they were like, you should go to lunch. And we got back from lunch, and then they were like, yeah, so we didn't have any training for you to do today. You're all good to go. So, y'all can go home now, and we're going to pay you for that lunch break you just took. And I was like, oh. Kind of mildly annoying, because I did, eat food, understanding that I might, come back and do more work. And instead, they were just go home. And I was like, oh, cool, I spent money when I had food at home. I'm glad I didn't have to do shit. Any day where I get to sit down and look at my phone is great. I looked up a bunch of queer resources on Facebook and queer phone apps and stuff like that. I found essentially an app that's a filter over Google Maps that tells you what all the queer businesses in your town are.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's super fucking cool. Yeah, that's very useful. I will be using it. I found once again, so I'm from Seattle, and in Seattle, any business that is a queer-friendly business will just put a rainbow flag out front. And in here, we've driven past a lot of tattoo parlors, and I've been taking mental notes. So I would like to get more tattoos when I'm more financially salient. But
I need to get my nose pierced.
Yeah, none of the tattoo parlors here have rainbows and rainbow flags in the window. I guess I don't get it, but I looked on the queer app and I was just oh cool, this is a tattoo parlor with trans owners. This is a tattoo almost all of the tattoo parlors in town are owned by gay people. So it's okay, it's funny that you don't have rainbow flags so that I know you're there, but whatever.
I think it's not as necessary here, which is what's kind of tripping me up. Is
that might be part of it, yeah.
A lot of the time, a business just looks like a place that exists, and then you walk inside of it, and you're like, "Oh, it's gay as fuck in here. When did that happen?" Pittsburgh will just spring those on you.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
Yep.
Hi, Remy.
Hello, Remy.
Yip. Yo, I went to Raising Cane's today, and I didn't know Ice-T was the face of Cane's, but apparently that's a thing. The iced tea in Raising Cane's is iced tea's recipe for iced tea.
No fucking way.
So it's this is the official iced tea of iced tea. And iced tea's yeah, I love Raising Cane's, alright? I was on SVU, you better remember.
That's fantastic.
I fucking love that guy. He was the best character on SVU, and it is genuinely for the exact reason that John Mulaney made jokes about all that time ago, where like everyone else is serious and have their brow furrowed, and Ice-T is just confused about most things. And it's great. It's a good dynamic. I'm sad that they changed the cast. I wish Chris Meloni?
A bunch of different like.
I wish he was there for the whole thing. Oh, there's a lot of different Law and Orders, yeah. It's just weird when, like, one specific Law and Order changes the entire, like, shakeup, instead of just ending it and then focusing on the other Law and Orders.
We're just making new shows, you know?
Yeah. Well, like, fucking NCIS, right? I'm pretty sure the original NCIS ended, and now they're focusing hardcore on, like, Los Angeles, and I think there's one in Florida?
Right.
Maybe there's one in New York. Hmm. Oh no, I'm thinking of CSI NY. But yeah, it's just weird. It's weird that they didn't, like, make a new show. And also the vibes changed really hard after Chris Meloni left. Like, they had an episode where the new guy is, like, trying to get his feet under himself when he's, like, starting the job.
Right.
And he, like, shoots an unarmed black man accidentally. And then everyone in the office is like, oh my god, new guy. And it's, like, a really weird tone, because he's just very unfortunate, and you want to root for him, but it's also like, you shouldn't have a gun if this is how... It was weird. Like, immediately as Chris left, the show got weird. So that was silly.
Your fur. I'm combing the fur out of the cat because he had a hairball earlier.
Oh, that's fair.
Shit.
Yeah, these cats, they're... I don't know if this is how cats normally shed, but their hair is all over.
Yeah, that's why I'm combing him, so he's, like, not going to be shedding as much. It's summertime, so I'm, like... So, like, when I've had a cat that was, like, shedding a lot, I just combed him a little bit every day when I got home from work, and that helped a ton.
That makes sense.
Also, that was, like, an amazing bonding for me and that cat. The cat fucking loved me. I feel like people don't socialize with their cats every day when they get cats. Like, they think it's just like, oh, I'll get this cat, and it'll just, like, be around my house, right? And I'll leave food out, and that'll be good. And it's like, no, you gotta, like... You gotta hang out with your boy, man.
Yeah, the cat wants to get to know you. I've had moments where I have had to just push them both away and go into my bedroom, especially at night, because you and Pivot are both asleep, and they're like, you, the awake one! I'm like,
It's when they have the most energy, too.
Yeah, but it's when I get, like, deepest into my work. So it's a whole snafu. So then this morning, because I pushed them away yesterday, I, like, sat down on the floor and let them just hop all over. And then Jasmine kept clawing at me. Like, I don't know what this was about. It's her way of playing, but she's just like, attack! And I'm like, that's incorrect. Try again. That's not how you play with friends, Jasmine.
Yeah.
How's the pit been treating you? Pretty good. Pittsburgh is just an amazing city. It's where I feel most at home, out of, like, the cities themselves that I've lived in. This place just feels, like, correct. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels... It's like Seattle if, like, an evil corporation wasn't trying to eat it.
Yeah. And the evil corporation isn't trying to eat it because the exodus hasn't really stopped from here.
Yeah.
Like, there's definitely locals, but a lot of the locals are just college kids that keep recycling themselves out.
Yeah, there's a lot of old people in the city.
Yeah. Dude, you can... Okay. So on the way to Raising Cane's, I missed Raising Cane's and didn't know that it was right there because it was just like a hole in the wall door. And right next to it, after you walk past it, there's this ramen shop that's like, oh, you can get this big bowl of soup with like these sides and a drink for $10. And I'm like, excuse me? 10? That's so few! Like, fucking getting ramen in the West Coast, you pay like $14 for the bowl, and then you figure the rest out.
Right.
Where is this? I want to go. Pittsburgh, Yeensy, if you come here, I will treat you.
It's where the biggest furry con in the world is.
Yeah, the biggest furry con in the world, asterisk, this is not a good thing.
Yeah, that is the biggest X in the world is always such a neutral statement, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's...
But it is the most popular one.
It's like, it's the word that you use to attract people to it. Like, the world's biggest yarn ball. And you're like, whoa, there's so many yarn balls. This thing's gotta be fantastic. And then you get there and it sucks.
I don't think AC sucks. I think that we were not in the right mood for AC.
I just don't like the way the con is set up. I do have objective opinions that are not just about my mood. I think that objectively the con would not let you into any spaces unless you had a badge. And that fact is something that I do not like by principle.
Really? Why? I think that's kind of smart.
It's kind of smart because it forces you to pay, but if you don't have $80...
That might be why the numbers, like, are that high, is because they're actually taking count.
Yeah, they're not, like, they don't have the people ghosting.
Yeah.
Because that's my thing,
I
is,
feel
like,
FWA is bigger, but a lot of people ghost it because they're there to see their friends and not to go to panels.
Yes, yes! Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't care about any of the con events! I don't want to go to a panel, I don't want to go to the dance, I don't want to eat your shitty food that you're selling me? I'm not going to pay to eat a $5 hot dog? Like, well, a $5 hot dog for $8. Absolutely not paying for that. Like, I'm here to see people, and the places where people are and are mingling are going to be inside the con center because there's just a fuck ton of space, and that's where it makes sense to sit, right? I just want to go and sit at a table and draw. We could do this for free at the library, but no one has a car, so they don't want to go to the library. I just... Ugh, it's so annoying. This is why I don't like that con, is because you have to pay $80 to do what would otherwise be free, except there's not room. And, like, fair, the price is for the room that they're offering, but I don't care.
Right.
It sequesters me in, like, the hotels. And that means I only see people when they're either having a party after dark, or when they're coming back to get something or take a nap, which is not, like, the most fun times to see people. And at FWA, I walk into the hotel and they're there. Just bada bing, easy, right there. Don't have to worry about it. It's all public spaces. It's spaces that people are constantly walking through all the time anyway, so they can't sequester it off. And that makes it good, actually. I love FWA because there's just a bar in the middle of the main hotel that I can sit at, and no matter what, I will run into people I know. That's fun. That's way more fun than paying $80 to sit in a big empty fucking room.
Well, so I don't know. There's also still, like, you could do just the hotel space. The waterfront is free. You could go to, like, restaurants around the con. And there's a lot of events that are happening. Like, I sincerely doubt that you need, like, a badge for, like, the other furry events that are happening in the city at the time. You'll have to pay for those furry events if you're going to them.
Sure, but that's not even the con then, right? Like, It'll be more fun
they're
because some
very
people from the
purposefully placed
con...
during con.
Huh?
They're very purposefully placed during the con. Like the bathhouse meetup is 100% like.
Oh, sure. I'm not
Going
saying... Like... but like that does happen because Anthrocon is the biggest one that's been here for the longest, right? It's like that is significant about only Anthrocon has this, but I don't know, man. Angry. I don't know. If I want to see the thing about hanging out in the hotel or like by the waterfront, I could run into some people there, but I'm not likely to run into many people that I know there because there's so much foot traffic moving along all the time, and if you're at the waterfront, you're just standing somewhere.
Right. There's less sure.
Yeah, people have to decide to go to the waterfront. They don't pass through it. And I go to a con to see all of the folks that I know, but I know too many folks to schedule to see all of them. So it's really convenient to go to lunch through a sky bridge connected to the hotel and just run into folks on the way to lunch, on the way back from lunch, on the way to the mall, on the way back from the mall. Like, in front of Dealer's Den, but I can't go into Dealer's Den because I don't have a badge. Like, all of those places. Great places to meet friends. Going to the pool. And it's like the pool that everyone from every hotel in the con goes to, and not just like that hotel's pool that's kind of good. Like, there's just a lot of factors that make other cons more fun to me. And most of them have to do with how much random shit can happen because I'm in the spaces even though I'm not participating in the convention. And there's enough people participating in the convention to pay for the con, so I don't feel guilty for not paying for FWA because everyone's got that covered and has since 2014.
Right. I think AC's amazing for like fursuiting events. I feel like that's a huge part of the poll.
Yes.
So if you don't really care about that, I could see that as a huge detractor.
I could not care less. That's also my thing, is I've been in this for so long that seeing a fursuit is just like, yeah. It's not exciting for me. Seeing a big parade of a bunch of furries walking down the street is not exciting. I led that parade in Savannah. It's normal. It's business as usual. All of my friends are furries, and I see fursuit pictures and fursuit porn all the time. If there was like a Kigurumi Kagetsu like meetup, and they were all like, hey, Crudberry, you've been chosen from the raffle, come over here and we'll all beat you up at the same time with our hot fursuits, then I would be like, oh, I'm there, gotta buy a badge. But anything short of that is not interesting to me. You want a con at an all-inclusive resort. Yeah, kind of. Well, see, that's the other thing. I'm already paying for the hotel stay and the travel. I paid to get here, right? So, like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, maybe if there was a fur con at a resort that was like just a little bit of a premium on the price, but getting a room reserved there is all you need, like getting a room or having a room is all you need. Flawless. I love that. And in fact, I think that's kind of how BLFC was like, you just go to the casino And like, yeah, there's con stuff around, but I didn't do any of that because the spaces everyone was walking through was the food court and the casino and the pool, and you don't need a con badge to get to those places. That's just a really good hotel space. And I lament that it's the con, that it's one of the cons that I did like the setup of the most, because one, it's a casino, and two, the employees there working at that facility are not always fantastic to human beings in general. But yeah, if those two factors, like, if it was easy for like us to go and you to dodge the casino part, I might consider that con again.
Right.
I just don't feel like doing that though.
Yeah.
Especially because like you do have to go through the casino to get to fucking anything, which is unfortunate. Mad transphobic BLFC. Yep.
Really?
FC. Oh my god, yeah. It was rough. Further confusion I don't remember much of because I did get COVID. So most of the plot of that con was the impending sickness that was creeping up everyone's spines before we knew about the pandemic that would be there that year. But I liked the party rooms. Those were cool. And, again, did not require a badge.
Or like, okay, are the people running the con at BLFC transphobic, or is it like the people who run the hotels?
It's the people who run the hotels, but the people who run the hotels are also in part running the con because the hotel has its own security.
Right.
So you can get kicked out of the place that the con is being held just because the stupid security there doesn't like you. And the con can't super duper fight back too hard.
Got you. That sucks.
Yeah. That has happened to 3 people that I know of. Imagine going to parties. Oh, that's what I'm there for. Like, if we go to a FurCon and you want to like for sure run into me, like check the underwear parties if you have the ability to get an invite. I will be at those. Otherwise, I'm just there to run into everybody else when those aren't happening. You don't have a friend group that goes to those? I understand the feeling. Sometimes I don't either. Sometimes I go to the underwear party and I create a friend group. It's like, hey, what's up? None of us are wearing clothes. We kind of don't have to break the ice at this point. Let's just have a conversation. It's very, for a neurodivergent extrovert, that's very nice. I don't have to, like, bounce around the words. I'm just like, hey, nice coin purse. What's up? Guess you found a BDSM club in Portland. Oh, that sounds awesome. Are there like... I mean, I almost asked, are there queer events? And I was like, is there any BDSM club that's going to be like strictly straight? I can't imagine that. That'd just be strange. Be the underwear party you wish to see in the world. I've considered it. We would have to organize getting a suite between a bunch of people, but honestly, MFF seems to make that really, like, doable. Just given the people who usually get suites and the people that I know who would be interested in that, I think we could make that happen. But that would require me going to MFF, which is a bit of a little bit of a stretch, I think. Went to their Kigurumi pajama night. Oh, that's so cute. the kink club in my city is mostly hetero couples that attend. I'm sure there's plenty of clubs that are mostly hetero people, but like it would be weird to have a kink club and not have queer events. Cause if I'm being honest, queer people, I'm not gonna say we run kink culture, but we're more likely to be in kink culture, you know? When society has already been like, you're weird, go over there, you've already gotten to the point where you're like, well, nothing to lose, I'm putting on a mask. I am already ostracized? Awesome. Tie me up. It's not awkward for me to ask, because we're already weird. Hey, do you remember we're supposed to play a video game? I forgot about that.
Yeah, and instead you've been spending all this time slandering a convention. Yeah. Hear ya.
I'm not slandering a convention. I'm saying my opinion.
Very controversial. Sure.
It would be slander if I stated something was factually, morally incorrect. It would be libel if I wrote that. I just think Anthrocon isn't for me. It's convenient, because it's the con that I live next to, but that was the most exciting part about it, was whenever I didn't want to be at Anthrocon, I could go home. That's way worse when I talk about it, like when I say it out loud.
I'm gonna spray you with water every time you talk shit about this con.
The most exciting part of Anthrocon was I could leave.
I'm spritzing you. You're getting it. You're wet now. Bad. Do not talk shit.
I love all the people who went there, and I love what the con is historically. Like, it's amazing, it's beautiful, and it made this city, like, what it is to some extent. It is just not mine. Not my convention.
We will go next year and get a hotel and like actually experience the con. I'm sure the experience will be different.
And
we went to Anthrocon. I think Anthrocon happened, and we were able to like get little like 2 or 3 hour windows of it. I don't feel like our opinions are like good.
Well, again, my opinion doesn't have anything to do with the events or the setup of like the rooms inside of Anthrocon. I just don't like Anthrocon conceptually. I don't feel like I'm not allowed to have that opinion. It's like if someone saw Hyrule Warriors and was like, that doesn't look interesting. That's allowed. And to be fair, I've been going to furry cons for 10 years and never considered Anthrocon on my own until I was just in the city it was happening in, so it only made sense to go. So, like, I have already been disinterested.
Yeah, I could say, like, graphic design-wise, there's, like, vibes to it that just feel like, I don't know.
I love those vibes, though.
I don't feel like the vibes of Anthrocon are trying to cater to, like, the current, or not the current, but the younger generations of, like, furries. They're really trying to get, like, the older adults who, like, started, like,
yeah. Anthrocon is an Uncle Kage safe space.
Yeah. But I don't know. I can tell in my life I'm still gonna be like 50 years old and wanting to like party with people in their 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
I feel it in my bones.
That's why we have to get back to working out, because I want our muscles to be tight and hot for when that happens.
You gotta catch up with me.
Well, you got a head start. What do you mean I gotta catch up? I've been doing cardio. He says, referencing the one time that he walked to Panera. It counts.
You have been doing cardio, technically. We should go for a walk. Nah, we got like that. Nah, it depends on how early you wake up. We should go for a walk tomorrow morning.
So, chat, for anyone who would like some character tips to operate with crudberry on anything, if you're going to suggest an activity with me and the last 3 words in the suggestion are in the morning, nope. That won't happen.
Nope.
You can ask anyone who's dated me.
By in the morning, I mean like maybe if you wake up at 11 a.m. Which I'm not planning on.
What about in the pale moonlight? Listen, if you say we should go dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight, yes, absolutely, I'll be there. Wait, did that bitch not die? I shot you! This guy's gonna die in 1 hit, so why couldn't you? Did that bitch not die? I shot you. Me in divorce court. Listen, I love this joke. We just got divorced. Are you talking about me? Should I be in trouble? Or should I be concerned? Not the :C. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot. This is not how that goes. Please excuse me, sirs. I was not well. Shit. I need beans. Do we have the bean salesman?
I guess he's in there.
Oh shit, add quote isn't working. Give me mix it up. Everybody send me emotes to summon mix it up. Share your power with us. We need help. All the help we can get. Oh, that's a good emote. Thank you for the beans. Alex Christ! So this is a conversation that we had last night. Oku has made a new emote, and
goddamn,
there is no way in hell. Oku, I love you. I'm such a huge fan. Love your work. Love your streams. They're the best thing I can possibly work to late at night. There ain't no way in hell that lasts more than a month. Absolutely not. I want it to. If I had my way, that would be the only emote on Twitch, and we would all just have to figure out the context. But I don't think that's gonna be a hit with the staff. Holy fuck, it's good though.
Damn.
It's you made it huge.
Dog. God damn.
Oh Christ.
That's so over the top.
I wish it was so over the top of me. I don't think there was ever any doubt in the world, but I am what they call an ass man. It is the most important part of the human body. You can't get over the bulge. It's so funny. Oh, he's not here. Alright, we can't do that, but we can do the dungeon because we already have the song.
Right, we have to unlock the NPCs.
Yep. That's fine. Do we already have Deku scrubs for this game? Do you remember?
I have no idea. We do for Ocarina.
Right. Because now we have the scrub shop keeps. Yeah, I don't know. I hope we can get through this. I feel like I've also checked that spider house. But I should triple check just to be certain. Alright, this over here will give me an item. So let's hope it's good. It was shit. Oh no, Alba. I am sorry you were recovering from surgery, but I hope that you will continue feeling great. Internally, at least. Reclining pool chairs in front of my computer desk covered in 5 layers of blankets. Yo! Wait, that kind of sounds like the life. Like, it sounds like shit that you have to recover, but I am very much into the idea of that setup. We don't have the beetles that are annoying. So, if we have scrubs, things could be okay. It looks like we do! Yes! I am about to get fucking
3 rounded toes.
Die. Yo, peek. Die. The vibes are excellent. So, having had, my second surgery ever last year, I've really learned to treasure the moments in life when I am unwell and just like try to make them as good as possible. Because I'm always gonna remember what it was like to be unwell. And if I'm gonna make memories, I may as well do everything in my power to not be miserable. That being said, I don't know. Getting my tooth out was not a very easy one to make that happen with, but it was good to not be in pain anymore. It was good to fucking watch anime in my room on opium. Let's go. All right, sick. So we have a dungeon. Fuck. Are we okay? We might be okay. Nice meeting you at AC. Wait, y'all met? That's awesome. There are a lot of people that, like... Dude, I feel so bad. Cause, like, I didn't ghost that con. We had badges, from a generous friend. Wait, if that ice is here, there's a Wolfos here. Right? No? Interesting. They must have done some extra programming to make this happen. Anyway. But yeah, through a generous friend, we had badges. But I just didn't put my username on the badge. And I didn't have like a face badge that said crudberry. So I was very much just like sneaking around. If you didn't know my face, you would not know where I was. And that was good for me, but there are a lot of people now that I mentioned, like, oh yeah, I was at AC for a little bit, and they were like, what the fuck, I didn't see you! And it was not the right time. Stealthberry, yeah. I met Peter and I ran into you. Wait a minute. I did meet you! Listen, this is not a thing about like me not remembering. This is a thing about we spent 5 hours in a line and I was only thinking about sandwiches. For a moment, like the day after that, I thought running into Toofy and Holly was like, or Cherry was like a dream that I had. And then I thought about it for a second. I was like, no, that happened. I found that people generally did not approach me even with my massive badge. Interesting. Told you to tell Eddie I miss him, and I showed you the piece Eddie made me. Yeah! Yes!
Yeah.
Hey Eddie, Kiba Wesker, misses you.
Kiba, miss you too. I might be back tomorrow. We're gonna get my computer out of storage, and I might have it set back up. Kiba, hold on. I was messaging another chat.
Oh yeah? How are they over there?
Good.
Is it still, the fish world? Oh, you're watching a different thing.
No, I was messaging someone in chat.
Oh, in chat. I see.
Kiba, you're really fucking sweet, and thank you. Woo. Alright. Kiba, you're fucking sweet.
I'm so proud of the community we have.
It's really wonderful. I'm incredibly grateful, like always. It kind of blows my mind. I wasn't totally expecting everybody to, like, really be here and be as awesome as it is. Well, what also, like, especially surprises me is that, like, I know, less so you, but like also I'm a very small like Twitch. And so if we have a community that really loves and supports me, I close my mind a bit.
Oh,
And,
wait a minute. It's the headphones are doing the thing.
no, I'm not using the headphones, it's just my phone.
Oh, well. Okay. Well, I was missing little bits of what you were saying there.
Right.
But yes, you were saying that you were happy about the community supporting you for what? What in particular made that more significant to you?
Yo, a small, like,
Oh, you're
I'm a very
small.
small Twitch streamer. So to have like a community like show up and like really genuinely put like a lot of like support like into our move was like mind blowing. Was not expecting that. It makes me really motivated to like to stream and continue streaming. I'm at a point where I need to take a break from it. Like I definitely am like getting back on like finishing out my marathon as soon as I have my stuff looked up.
Yeah, I really wanna play the stuff from my marathon. I wanna get back to the crowd control stuff. That kind of
you were, like really deep on a very specific art base lately.
Oh yeah, I went very deep. Hey chat, do you guys? Do you guys like pause? Chat, hit 1 if you like pause. I like some pause. Okay. That's fair. Pivot says 1. Depends on the context. Not a paw hand, TBH. I prefer talons. That's also fair. You were going to get 5 seconds of an image. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. That's what I've been working on. I cannot zoom out. It would not have been okay if I zoomed out on Twitch. But I put so much effort into that. I've been learning how to shade things in different ways. And in just a day and a half, I have taken a piece from having like a fuck ton of a way to go to just like, I could call this finished. I could. I want to add some highlights because that's just like a stylistic thing that I do. But I literally could just send it and my commissioner is already happy with it.
Yeah.
Which means I can get my other commissions colored. Ugh. Come on. And once I have my other commissions colored, I can open new commissions.
Yeah.
My goal, honestly, so this has been my goal ever since I started drawing. But I want to get a minimum of 2 commissions done a week.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing.
And I expect that I can do more than that. But it's just like a confidence thing. There is burnout as well, but I know what it feels like to start getting burnout. And most of the time my burnout is heavily accelerated by low confidence. Every time I've gotten back to it, I've been doing a little better. Nope, that's not gonna work. Please. I have my first spicy commission nearing completion. Hell yeah. I hate that spot of that dungeon in particular. This spot sucks. Sometimes it just works perfectly, and other times it's like, why did you try? Can I just jump this? I might be able to jump this, but if I fail, I'll get voided. Oh, that's a rough one. I need to build up. Go! Nope! Okay, there's no lava, no void. Cool, cool. Hover boots it maybe? True. It's already almost morning. Oh shit, you're right. Wait, fuck. I forgot that. Oh no! It's not gonna put me in the dungeon. I'll show back up at town. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think this is where we need to be. Let's go in here and see if there's any pots. Nope. Open the door! Okay, that's a fairy down there. Man, I wish you could skip this. It's so unnecessarily long.
Unnecessary. I think it is to punish you fucking up, but like in a rando, you're not really fucking up.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is the rando can change the rules to anything. I just don't understand why they didn't, like, QOL that.
Yeah. That's so true.
Gonna smooch the cat and rat. Good!
Hello.
I've had my smooches ready specifically for this moment that I knew would happen.
Hero.
Hero Mwah. We love Hero. Could we get a shout out for Hero? Is there a VIP who could give our our boy mom a shoot?
Boy mom?
Yeah. Boy mom? Yeah, the mom of our boy and the mom who could be called boy. Ugh. I'm sitting on a chair. What is... What do you mean?
Chair time.
What is significant about sitting on a chair? Don't you usually do that? Also, how are you beautiful creatures? We are doing pretty well.
Pretty good, yeah. We finished training at my new like package job. I don't know. I'm happy to be set up with like employment here.
Yeah.
Man, it's like a job where I'm like starting out part-time just so I can like settle in better like in Albuquerque and just chill out for a bit, take care of my mental health, make sure I have enough to cover bills.
I'm really excited about like we've already talked about everything. I'm excited about here. I like here. The city just makes me happy. Thank you for that booty, Felix. That is incredibly good. Oh, we can do this now. Wake up, bitch!
Hurrah, good time zone.
Oh, whoa. Oh, it's just one of these, okay.
Right, the faces in here can hold stuff. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'd be interested to see what it would be like if only grass held items.
Right.
Because having it be grass and pots and a couple other things, we'll spread it out so that we get items like consistently throughout the run, but it's also just like, it's slow for the whole thing. Always adjusting all the time.
Yeah.
Just saved your be right back? Okay.
Yes.
Also, Felix, those like, the like time and like location prediction software for like package delivery is always a little wonky for me. A lot of the times when I get the generic messages, it just means like it's stopped in transit, which is shit because the people who are demanding the website be built that way are like expecting that the truck basically always be moving, like how dare you stop moving kind of vibes. But sometimes something's just gotta stop. And the app is never honest with you about that because people are always, or people can be rather, a little bitchy about packages like staying in one spot for a while. The whole, like, logistics fandom is kind of shit, TBH.
The fandom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't have to worry about at my job, actually. We can stop whenever the fuck we want.
Cool.
Nice. One single item check.
Yeah, we got an item check that led us to an item check. It's like a rando or something. I was gonna say, like, oh man, that's so cool, that check lets us do a check, and I was like, that's normal. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh. Goma larvae. Well, that was entirely unnecessary, and I shouldn't have gotten it. But, that's this dungeon. I should check and see what the guy gives us at the front entrance. Watch it be a fucking groupie. I'll give you a bomb! If you do this for me, I will make you enemy of the state. Are you interested? Or it's a lit bomb.
Gets you to join the boat crew.
Ooh.
To be honest, it's a little bit more buggy, but still. You're like, hello, would you like to join the crew of the greatest and most legendary pirates ever?
Have a bomb.
What a child.
I would love to join your crew, but tragically these spiders have overrun my village. Don Spider is in charge of them. There's no way he'll let us free. I could take care of that. No, this is my problem. I don't want you interfering, you understand? Is this a One Piece bit? Maybe. Speaking of One Piece, I need to peas. Be right back.
Okay, what's the chat? Hello! Hi. Hey, rat. Got me. I like the dancing, pleading eyes emoji. I know it's my emote, but I like it. The One Piece is so good. I'm at like episode like 600, and then I quit watching, and I have not gotten back to it. And I want to. I only have 400 episodes to watch. It's not that bad. I mean, like 24 episodes of like Dungeon Meshi only took me like, oh god, how many months is that? If it's four, it's like 4 episodes a month, right? Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna do math. 24 divided by 4 is like 6? So that really took 6 months to get through Dungeon Meshi. Wow, holy crap. And it's only 24 episodes. You fuck yeah, you're almost caught up with me. Holy shit, lol. Dude, I watched so much One Piece in like a 2-month period. Because I had a job where I could just put the TV on in the background. I just put on One Piece every day. I became the One Piece guy at work. People associated that with my entire personality. And to be fair, it was like the one thing keeping me alive at the time.
Compass left behind.
So
It'll only
fucking
slow us
necessary.
down.
I was like, well, DJ went through a divorce last year, but like, I was going through a divorce, and just to get myself to dissociate from how fucking awful that was emotionally, I was just like, Luffy's my guy. This is my little man. I'm fucking. I'll follow this guy wherever he goes. It'll be okay. As long as we believe in ourselves and that we can make our dreams come true.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wow. The Cuck Shack.
Yeah, I'm glad that you and Remy's breakup went a lot smoother than like me and the nameless one.
Yeah. I am also glad about
Yeah.
that. Wait, shit. I don't have the mask for the Cuck Shack. Ah. I'm sorry, bro. Can't help you. Well, it's good to remember that this is where this is specifically.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very easy thing to recall. Jumping over here and I'm bouncing off the water, going over there to get in that place. And I'm gonna go and I'm so gonna go and it will make me feel real cool. I am wondering if maybe there is something that I can do to get some beans. I suppose I could go and check that plot that is a bean man. Maybe it will have a bean man for me. Maybe we will get some beans. Maybe there will be a something I can do to progress the game.
I'm doing the One Piece math in my head. Of like, okay, so like, if I did like one like viewing like with friends, like once a week, I could do like 6 episodes in 2 hours, right? So that's like, yeah, that's 24 episodes a month. And every 4 months, it's like 100 episodes. And so every year, that's like 300 episodes? Yeah. And so it would take 3 years to watch most of One Piece. It would take almost 4 years to finish all of it if you watch only 6 episodes a week.
I see. That'd be a long time.
It would be a long time. And if you watched 1 episode a week, it would take you like 25 years, because that's how One Piece is released. It's like 1 a week, dude. So you have to catch up, and then you still have to keep watching it, because it's not over at all.
Oh, he's not there. Unless this is the wrong place, but I don't think it is. But it might be? Hang on. Just to be sure. Okay, yeah, he's not here. We need to go and do this, gotta go and do all this shit. Follow monkey now, the monkey knows. Monkey knows exactly where to go. He will take you there and butt your hair. He will bite on your hair cause he likes the way it tastes. He wants to eat it just right. He wants to eat your hair under there. The hair under there above your pee-pee but below your tummy. It's pretty bad. Don't let that monkey get underneath your pubes. Eat your hair. Oh no, she's hurt. Oh right, she's racist. So sad. Alright, let's go. Hey Boxo, did you have a good time at your Successful Candidates Volunteer Thank You Party? What's that, little buddy? You got really drunk and tried to get a temp job? Well, I hope that works out for you, bud. Hope that works out for you. I do. I do hope that works out for you. I think all of our warp songs have the down arrow in them, so I can't play them in this game. So that's unfortunate. But for the time being, let's go do that dungeon. Oh, right, I was supposed to smooch you. Mwah. Eddie, what is up? What are you doing now? I want to talk to you, but I don't have a specific thing to say, so I don't really know what to do. I'm gay. I just want to say that I love you a whole lot and you're cool.
I love you too. Right.
Mwah. I like your butt.
You're really fucking cool.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, that worked. Hi, I'm here.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
What, did that surprise you?
Hi, dude.
I didn't know if this was like a limited one or not. I was just like seeing if it was. Hi.
There's a number next to the call that tells you.
No, there isn't. Discord never makes a good decision. They would never implement this for people like that told people if I'm allowed to be something.
Oh, you're quiet.
I'm still quiet. Is my mic doing the thing again?
I think so, because I'm like struggling to hear.
Okay, hold on. I'll just mess with something. If it doesn't work, then you can mess with something.
We don't have hookshot. Hamster-sized volume, yeah.
Okay, how about now?
You sound the same.
It's the same? Why? Discord. Oh wait, it's because I have voice suppression on? Okay, how about now? I don't...
Here we go. Oh, that was easy. I thought it'd be harder. Good. What's in here? Oh!
Great fairy.
This is amazing luck. However, I do not have the song required. And both of these do have the down arrow. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's go.
You have to find the controls.
Mm-hmm. We sure as fuck do. Yeah. Give me fuck. I'm not looking at the thing.
What?
There.
You good?
Okay, there we go. I was looking at the stream and not at the capture.
New challenge, play this with fucking stream delay.
Hell. Come on, Peak. Bro. Bro, what is your deal? Peak. Okay. Oh shit.
The purple drink swamp.
Yeah.
This looks like laundry detergent.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Would you drink it?
Would I die?
What the fuck? I mean, I don't know what'll happen to you. Why am I supposed to be the guy that knows everything?
You don't want offering me me the purple drink.
I'm not offering. I'm asking if you would do it.
Why would I?
It looks tasty, doesn't it?
No.
Oh.
I just said it looks like laundry detergent.
That didn't stop people.
I know, but I wasn't one of those.
Key Squid, you're a zoomer. I know you want to eat the Tide Pods.
I did the cinnamon challenge, and that was it.
God, that one was rough. That sucked.
I didn't have what happened to like the few people where like they put it in their mouth and then they panic and then they fucking accidentally spray it every I didn't cursive raw myself. It just sat in my mouth because I didn't like projectile spit it out.
Right.
It just sat in my mouth and it was like terrible, but like I did it. I didn't swallow it. I did spit it out eventually, but like slowly into a sink.
It's impossible to swallow. Like, I tried to swallow it, and like, I sure.
Like it's just too dry to swallow. Because
It's physically impossible. That's
what
rough.
happens is you put the like spoonful into your mouth, and then all sides of it like immediately like dense up and harden. But then the moment that you try and like swallow it, it like cracks open and the inside is still dry as fuck.
Yeah.
It's like taking all of the moisture out of your mouth, but at the same time, it's still not enough to actually make it swallowable.
Where the hell was Garo?
Garo are the ninjas that the skeletons in Ikana are at war with.
Right. Oh. That's useful.
Incredibly useful. That could take us to the bottom of the well, possibly, which would be nice.
It could take us anywhere.
I
thought we already made it to the bottom of the well.
No, we made it to the Shadow Temple, Smile.
Right.
We found him!
Wow. That's a useless man.
Yes, I made my tweet for going live with this. Like, we've done a lot of great things on this playthrough, but man, where's Mido? I'm so happy we did find him this stream. That's an open close bit.
Good.
Also, is that... No, that's the second Kokiri, because we have Saria. We have the two that matter. That sucks. Oh, come on. I'll take these, whatever. Laundry detergent crunchy? No, cinnamon. Nobody here has tried laundry detergent, and you shouldn't. At least with cinnamon, you can just choke for a bit and spit it out. Although, maybe not. I'm not a doctor. You might actually die from cinnamon.
If you breathe it in, like, because a lot, like, the reason why that challenge is dangerous is because people would panic and spit it out, but accidentally, like, also inhale back in immediately afterwards, and there'd still be cinnamon in there that's dry, and they just inhaled direct cinnamon, and it caused some respiratory issues.
Yeah, that would cause some issues, I think.
Yeah, don't do that. But, like, you should eat cinnamon. It's a good flavor.
Yeah, put cinnamon in your cooking.
You can also put cinnamon on yourself. I think it's like good for exfoliating, isn't it?
I don't know about that. I think people are just horny.
Okay, well, then you can be horny about it also, I guess.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, cinnamon's like an excellent exfoliant. But it only works if you have someone lick it off of you. So you want to try that? that's what it sounds like someone came up with to make that like a thing.
Instructions unclear. Put cinnamon in my lemonade. That might not be like terrible.
I've had that. It's fine if you do it right.
Really, like, well, it's not that I just like the idea. I've literally had cinnamon in, like, milk. Because I eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch and I drink the milk all the time.
Yeah, of course.
Don't
That's the whole point.
Fucking loser. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know why you're going after this specific kind of person that barely exists. But you're not wrong.
That's the problem, is they still exist.
Wow!
I'm sorry. I just don't get why somebody would eat cereal and then not drink the milk that they made the cereal in.
You're right, they don't deserve to
I drink
live.
the milk every time.
You're
Yeah, for
so
sure.
based.
It's such like a It's not even like a fucking lukewarm take. It's just cold. Everybody agrees with me. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just making one guy who could possibly be somewhere, somehow, slightly uncomfortable because they don't like drinking the milk.
Well, and that one guy is gonna have like a whole thing about drinking the milk, and he'll be like, "Hey, when I drink cinnamon milk, it does this to my senses, and I really hate that. And you're coming down on me for something that I think is unfair." And it'll be like, "All right, dude, we don't care that much."
Yeah, it just makes them really mad for like for something I'm not actually that strong felt about.
Yeah, way madder than anyone has been like all stream. And we'll get like a little quiet, like just not sure how to respond, and then chat will post like the stare emotes.
Look, if you're that guy, you're alright.
Nice.
I'm just saying shit. You don't gotta worry, bro.
We have come to an understanding.
Milk is horchata. I mean, I don't think I've had actual horchata. I just had the cinnamon toast crunch milk. But I'd like to try horchata.
Horchata is almost that. It's a lot better though. It's actually meant to be a drink.
Wait, cinnamon toast crunch is meant to be a drink? A cinnamon toast crunch milk.
I could put cinnamon toast crunch, just like the whole ass cereal, and some milk in a blender, and then blend that up, and then I would drink that.
Yeah, bro.
How much I fucking love cinnamon toast crunch milk.
That would just be good. I've put cinnamon toast crunch in my yogurt. That shit was great.
Oh, that sounds nice. I haven't had yogurt like.
Well, my froyo. That's what it was.
I should pick up yogurt, seeing as I shouldn't be chewing hard things, but I keep just eating hard-ish things.
You should stop that.
I said hard-ish, not hard. It's like I've recently been trying to get into eating meat again. Now that it's been like 4 or 5 days.
Okay, it's been 4 or 5 days. That should be fine, actually.
Yeah, but like the other thing was like trying to eat like specifically like fruit. So I was like having oatmeal, and then like it came with fruit, and I'm like, how do I eat this?
Yeah, you just kind of gotta swallow
like
that.
Tiny little like apple cubes. Thanks, McDonald's.
Nice.
So like what I did is I just kind of like adapted into like understanding how goats eat, where they just like grind it against like the front of their teeth.
Mm-hmm.
And like that worked. I just kind of like slowly grinded down the food in the front of my mouth instead of on any of the sides, because I have teeth missing from literally every corner of my mouth, so I can't use any corner of my mouth to chew anything.
That will get the job done.
It feels weird. I feel like I'm like a dog trying to eat kibble all the time. The cinnamon toast smoothie. I'm surprised it's not like a thing that people like. I'm surprised that's not a thing that cereal companies don't try and do. Like, why don't they make like I know that there's like a cinnamon toast crunch breakfast bar.
Mm-hmm.
But who the fuck goes for a breakfast bar over just eating the cereal?
That's a pretty good point, actually.
And it's like, the reason why a lot of people like cereal is because it's a combination of like the baked thing and then a liquid that soaks into it a little bit and like makes it more refreshing. And it's like, if you're gonna get a fucking cereal bar, are you not going to have milk with it? Because you're just eating cereal. Why are you eating the cereal? I'm gonna make fun of another non-existent guy. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so the reason people do this, I can just... Huh? What?
They are food.
The cereal bars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're food. It's just
Every
like,
time I eat one, I'm like, man, I don't have time to sit down and have milk. I have to like be in my car. And like the cereal bar,
Right.
the purpose of I can't have a bowl of milk in the car.
Yeah, the cereal bar is we are getting up, brushing our teeth, going directly to work. And I just want to eat this thing without having to like put it in a bowl and have that.
I guess that's fair. I just really don't like dry cereal. I cannot eat cereal dry.
That's why they put the little like gross yogurt thing at the bottom of it, so you can pretend that it's not dry. And then it gets all like gummed up into your teeth, and you're like,
Exactly what the experience is like.
Bro, I hate this.
Yeah, this looks like shit. It does not look fun.
It would be a lot more fun if, like, the ramps were just one square wider on either side. Because, like, it's still challenging to do the angle right, but... Come on, man.
You got it.
Okay. I do not think I have the boss key for this. Yeah.
Shit.
There's still plenty of stuff we can do.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do. No, you gotta stop the plate. It's over.
You lost.
I don't know if we have whiz robes. So that could... Oh, please.
Oh, that was scary.
Soul of the Scientist. Alright, cool.
Yo,
that's a check.
that's one item check. Cool.
We could do that item check, or we could have him tell us the mask we're wearing is a coffin. Scary.
Why is Deku Link's hat so goddamn sharp?
What?
How about you mind your own fucking business?
Yeah, Jesus. Square the fuck up, you coming after my boy like that.
Like, why? I just want to know why his hat becomes so sharp. Like, it's cool.
Ooh, I didn't like his, like, forced A pose there for a second. No, god damn it. You can put the loading zone for that room on the stairs. When I'm trying to set up a jump that needs this entire ramp, I want to be able to turn around a little bit. Alright. I feel like that leads to a mini boss room. So let me try this. No, that won't do it. Fuck. I'd have to die. Is there anything in here? Alright. Oh no, this goes here. That's just a fairy. We might be done here right now. Which would be unfortunate.
I think we are done.
There's the mini
We're gonna
boss.
watch that moon come down.
There's the mini boss room down there.
Oh, for sure. Okay.
but again, I don't know if we have that guy. So...
Oh, true!
yeah. That's the predicament. Oh, there's also a puzzle room we haven't done. There's like a Goron puzzle. Okay, there's a few doors we haven't gone in. I hope I choose the right one. So, across. So this is that. What is this? Okay, this is that. I don't want to get trapped in a room. That's what sucks so hard. These two doors should be connected to that switch, the green ones. Yeah. So then the red one's where I want to go, but that one could be a mini boss that we don't have. Oh, or the yellow one could be. Have we done this? Oh, come on. What? Huh? Alright, so we can't climb up that. That's whatever. Red room, I think actually is the entrance. Yeah. Y'all are super quiet.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
I'm just tired. You know, like thinking like, why am I tired?
I guess I'm just like I don't know. I'm like tuned in. I don't know. So like also partially like actively thinking of things to say, and like sometimes that makes me I'm thinking about talk about stuff. Also, was curious, babe. What if I bought that shark with like the butthole for a minute?
I don't want the butthole shark.
Okay.
You can have it, I guess. Oh. This is what we have left to do.
That's such an annoying dungeon mechanic.
It's just wasting my time.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like a consistent way to line yourself up with like a way to do it. Because like this is there has to be like a speedrunner that has optimized this specific dungeon layout.
Oh, there definitely is. It's just like, these controls do not lend themselves like entirely too well to that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Damn it. I chose the wrong door.
And I die.
There could literally be something in that other door we just didn't choose to go into. But because the doors are not marked with what's in them, I had no idea which one it would be. At least,
Oh.
we got a warp. So it's not as annoying as it was last time.
Cool.
Hello, Otter. Hello, Boxo.
Also, I do agree, it's cool how acrobatic Majora's Mask Link is. He's really just flipping all over the place.
Yeah.
This is duration of Link's out here doing backflips and shit mid-combat. Imagine fighting this guy. Like you're like a normal enemy in like Area 1 and he's out here doing fucking spin slashes with a wooden sword.
Yeah, dude, 3D Link is just nuts. Like the whole backflip thing, that's just some shit that he does every single time. Even in Wind Waker, like, you could say like, oh, the old man teaches you to do that, but no, because at the beginning of your training with that old man, he does a backflip.
Yeah.
True.
So like every Link is just super into backflips. And they do it with a sword out, which is like, hey, maybe you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
If you think about it, that could be a horrible idea.
Also, in trained combat, jumping in the middle of a fight is like the worst thing you can do.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but you haven't heard my plan. So I'm gonna jump in the middle of a fight, right? But when I do, I'm gonna go ha! And I think that makes it more effective.
Really?
It like stuns the enemy a little bit. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Me as Link, me Ocarina Link. This is my my thought process.
What if the enemy is deaf?
Then I will, as I backflip, very quickly sign "Hyat" at him, and it has to go so fast it'll look like fucking Naruto hand signs. Or maybe I just do it before the backflip. I go like, and then "Hyat."
What's the next one over?
Yeah.
It just reminded me of like this huge conversation about like why somebody like really stopped liking any tension build up in Naruto because they just had one specific hand sign that they would do, and it would be like any damage that this person would have taken completely nullified because they swapped places with a log somewhere off screen.
Yes.
That's just Naruto.
Yeah.
That is Naruto. That is not so much Shippuden.
Okay.
This is the room I wanted. Was it worth it? No.
Oh.
I see.
I like your chest fur. Looks like a comfy pillow. I should make it fluffier. I did want to put like a lot of stray hairs and like extra fluff on this model, and I simply haven't done it yet.
What does that room supposed to even do?
Oh, that room is a puzzle for before you have the dungeon item, but I already have it.
But wouldn't that give you an item check, though?
No. The purpose of the room is to get you to this room.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm so confused.
The moment Deej gets on that platform, it's just a straight piece of, just a straight chunk of ice falls from the ceiling and just fucking pelts Link at the top of the head.
Spikes him directly into the cranium. and he just goes,
down like a phone.
Okay. So that's the door we came through. That door goes down.
Oh my god, yeah, Link is so fucking extra. He just did a front flip there, and then he also did like a side front flip on like the other platform.
Mm-hmm.
Why? You can just hop over it, buddy. It's not that big of a jump even.
But this is a sequel. That would be boring
Oh,
if he
true.
did that.
It's gonna happen again.
I tried going faster. Oh, right. Okay. Oh my god, you're useless. At least they don't have NFTs. That would be even worse than worthless, that's true. There could be something hidden in here. So I will just take a quick peek. And there does not seem to be. Yeah, this room, nice. This room actually is a puzzle that I enjoy. But we just, we don't do those.
Oh.
So we got the Serenade of Water.
Yeah, we can see what that warps to.
We so can. Unfortunate that I do not have the fucking down arrow. So we actually have to walk out of this dungeon.
Yeah.
But it's not that far. Okay. So, we could do the Hag Sisters check, but I do not know where they are. Are they vanilla? They might be. But I seem to remember them not being vanilla. Link. Just land. There we go. I guess I didn't go in there, but it's annoying to get here, and it's not annoying to get to that spot. So well, let's just go. Okay. Let's do it!
Nice.
We wanted this. Awesome.
Yes, we did.
I hate that we got these things. I hate these things. Thank God rocks don't hold items. I think that'd be fun. TBH, I would like rocks. Lever? Yeah. They're little bitches. What's this about?
Song of Storms.
Oh. Come on.
What? Bro.
It's because it's an analog stick. I gotta play it on the rock. Oh my god. This storm isn't real! What, it's not giving me the musical staff.
These checks are always really weird.
Fuck off. Good night, Ottercule. Good night, Boxo McFoxo.
Right. Oh, it's a fairy fountain.
Yeah.
Ooh. A butthole in the wall.
I wonder if I can do this with the yammer.
Oh, you for sure can.
Nope.
What? That's a first.
Oh, necessary. All right.
Shit.
Okay. Hello, sir. What have you got?
Why not?
Yep, sure. You had better have a good fucking item, I swear to God. Fair. Fair. I do like having that. Especially for Stone Tower. Green rupee. Wow, the penultimate reward is a groupie. Get fucked. Okay, that's not bad. We'll come back here. Okay.
What about the main guy? Or the random base doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Not important. Oh,
Yeah. At least you don't need to find 50. So true. Too true, actually.
you haven't gotten the hook shot yet, have you?
I surely have not.
Interesting.
Yeah. This is quite a run.
And do the other checks here. Right.
Actually, I can't find the ghost. I don't know where he is.
He's at the...
He's at the outpost, but how do I get there safely?
Right. You can guess. I don't fucking know.
Okay, nope. I was like, so far, so good, but nah. Alright, let's try slightly this direction.
I'm going northeast. Nope.
Alright. Let's go southeast. Enemies! It's this way.
That's such like a video game tell. I think maybe north after the guys pop out.
Nope.
Nope.
The way they pop out kind of suggests a direction. Damn it. Yeah, okay, this isn't in logic. I'm just gonna go back to the temple. Greedy and cursed be spiders is the lore. Yes. I was gonna say, I think Leggy actually will like that. That's a recurring thing in Zelda, is the greedy guy who gets cursed, and if Link helps him, he can get rich himself. Are these things infinite? Damn. That's right. I remember. At least we have the warp to it. But we are woefully unprepared for this dungeon.
Alright, I'll BRB.
Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoim, zoim, zoi. Zoim, 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 zoim. Zoom, zoim, zoim. Zoim, 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 zoim. Zoom, zim, zoom. Zub, 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 zub. Zub, 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 zub. Well then. Zoop, zoop. Zoop, zip, zop. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Stone Tower gives me vertigo. Oh yeah, dude, I can see why. Oh. Well, this has been a fantastic waste of my time. Chippa 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 chippa. Gimme. Romani Ranch is on the way of the hero. Okay. There it is. Oh. Hey! Why are you here now? Out of my way! For some reason, that freaked my brain out. Like, landing on the hole but not falling was like, ugh. I had a whole moment.
Alright, back.
Welcome to Welcome to back.
Oh yeah, I got my Twitch payout it was what Twitch said it would be, which is nice.
Yeah, we both have money. Ah, wah, wah,
Mhm.
ah, wah, wah. We both have some cash, and it's really cool. It's really cool. I like to brag a lot, braggadocious boy. I am super cool. I have big
Wow.
cock. Don't you even try to talk to me. I'm greater than you in all possible ways. Wow. That's
I just
what
feel like
Yeah?
not worried about like having to buy gas or food.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, okay. Alright. Everything's gonna be okay.
Do you still want me to get gas, though?
That'd be nice. If you wanna.
I would just have to remember. But it is on my agenda since you asked.
Yeah. No, it was cool. It was like a furry I met from like a local like furry group. I wanted to hang out Tuesday, and I was just like thinking about that, and I was just like, man, like if we go for a hike and then he wants to get food, I can't get food. That will be embarrassing. Now I like don't have to worry about that kind of thing anymore.
Yeah.
It's nice. This is peace of mind.
Isn't there a dipshit in the volcano? We've already checked that cow. Wait, have we checked that cow? Or can we only check the cows in Majora's Mask? We can only check the cows in Majora's Mask. We need a Pona song.
Cat.
That is me.
I'm with the other cat, but also you.
You kidding me? I love that's playing the enemy music for this. Like, oh my god, watch out! Link is locked in epic combat. An enemy that does not move. And even when it does, it's pretty bad at it.
It's the crater.
Death Mountain Crater, it's super duper hot. Death Mountain Crater, it's not for you, it's not for you. Watch out, Link, you're going to burn if you don't get out of here right now. Death Mountain Crater. Hey, boy, what do you sell? I bet I could take you to hell. Sell me something or I'll find out now. 5 bombs, 40 rupees, what a deal.
Do you think?
Nope.
Do you think that the Deku salesman has penises?
I mean, why wouldn't they?
Okay. Better question. Would you?
No.
Damn, why not?
Would not, could not, Chuck would.
Damn. You wouldn't put your wood in wood?
Nope.
Damn.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I got myself a good woodchuck friend. Yeah, let me tell you something. He's got a lot of wood.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Becky, that woodchuck has such a huge
Cock. It's a side hop, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento.
Please. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, cool. I was hoping it would be a fool.
Lunar!
Lunar.
Lunar? You guys, did you
fucking
know
love Lunar,
that
oh my
I fucking
God.
adore Lunar? Did you even have the beginnings of the knowledge that I, crudberry, love Lunar?
Lunar is so fucking sweet.
It's true.
Oh my god.
No one can
Love a
understand.
Lunar boo-ho.
No one can understand how good Lunar hugs. They just have to trust me on this.
I guess I do, but I do trust you. I want to hang out with you.
I want to hang out with Lunar. I want to go to Chicago.
Place that has a dinosaur.
I want to go to the place with the
And hug
dinosaur, and
that
I want to
dinosaur.
grab the dinosaur's gigantic fucking horn.
Yeah.
And I can use it to
Yeah.
pull him in for a forehead smooch.
Lunar was playing Kingdom Hearts earlier.
Yes, he was. Yeah, that's the stream I thought you were
Yeah.
watching.
I was watching that. It
That's
was
why I
good.
asked you if he was still in the fish land, because
It's good.
that's what he did today. He did
now
Halloween
that I'm
Town and
online-
Atlantica.
To explain more thoroughly the joke I made earlier, it completely ruined it.
Whoa,
fuck
Space
yeah.
Age Fox,
They're funny.
hello! Welcome in! If you were not aware, I am Crudberry. But you did know that because you rated me! Hi! I'm having a great time. That's a big boy! I am enjoying some Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Rando. We're doing some cleanup checks right now. Hiya, Crudberries. Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Space Age Fox by the by? Big boy. Yeah? What'd I say about big boys? I like big boys.
Also, I would normally do the shoutouts, but I'm on my phone right now and I can't really mod. Not well. And I can. No, yeah.
Lunar, thank you for shouting out Space Age Fox.
Thank you.
Yeah, Eddie, just don't worry about it. You don't have to have an internal conflict over that. You're all cute, streamers
When I open up
and
Twitch,
chat.
it's gonna cut off the Discord audio.
Yeah, so don't do that.
Yeah.
We have so many it would be easier for me to shout them out than for you to do it.
True.
How was 7 Days to Die, though? Or 7 Days to Die? Thank you, Ubu. Crudberry is the best berry. There's a few of those, so that's high praise, actually. Awawawawa. Lunar, Space Age, hello, welcome to stream. Everyone from their chats, hello as well. I am what you might call a crudberry. I'm a variety streamer who does a whole lot of different things. Recently, we just moved, so streaming is a little bit off schedule. God damn it.
God damn it, the big sweaty man is not there.
Okay, so we will go elsewhere. But yes, we have just come off of a very big move all the way out to Pennsylvania. It's weird to say that because it's not a state I ever thought I would live in, if I'm being honest.
Kind of same.
Yeah. I was gathering
just
weapons for
very-
the upcoming blood moon. That's
It's a very good state to be in as a furry content creator.
yeah, it feels like this is where I'm supposed to be. Like Pennsylvania and specifically Pittsburgh, if we go into the city, are very like furry friendly.
Yeah.
It was weird being in the city during the con and just feeling like the city kind of rolls out the red carpet a little bit. It's like, oh my god, a furry, hello. But also nice. I do be enjoying it here. And I hope that you all will enjoy it here in the stream with us. While we get ourselves set up to move into an actual apartment, we're staying with Pivot Deerpup, who is super adorable and one of my partners. And yeah, that's about the long and short of it. I'm a variety streamer. I do retro games, NSFW furry art, that you might say is sometimes reminiscent of this. So that's pretty cool, I think. Some people really like that. Cred does it all. I do a lot. I don't know if I do it all, but I do plenty.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Exactly, Mars. I've worked very hard on those toes. But I don't want to show you for too long, because chat could get active. The ghost has become active. Huh. Oh, we don't have Cremia. Okay, well. Y'all will visit one day? I can't wait. I got that mango sorbet waiting. Hero! Yes! I wanna come visit! I was thinking about coming to visit earlier today when I was watching Lunar stream for a little bit. It would be so good. That's all I gotta say. It would be so good. Ho! Alright, please give me a good item.
What happened to the...
Wait, he doesn't give me anything for that? He just moves? That's sad.
He does just move, yeah. Where does this go? Oh, wait, no, we've already been here.
This goes to the fire temple.
Right.
I can check this and remind ourselves of where this goes. Ranch defense gives... Oh, dumb shit, right.
Yeah. We don't have him yet.
Yeah, so we can't do the diving minigame, even though that almost certainly will yield items.
Have we been doing the checks at the fairy fountains yet?
I don't have the song.
Oh, you doing Majora? That's weird. Okay.
What? No, there's no great fairies besides the ones you collect in Majora.
Right, but you have Zelda's Lullaby in Majora.
That doesn't exist in that game, actually.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You've not heard Zelda's Lullaby this whole time.
Huh. I could have sworn. Okay.
Yeah. Man, if we could become an adult, that'd be great.
True.
I know that we agreed to use the spoiler log as soon as we started getting a little lost. Do you want to try looking up where the sword is?
Yeah, I'm okay double checking the stuff on our sphere right now.
Okay. Being an adult is better than being a kid. True. You get mistreated very often as a kid, more so than you would think. I have to pee again. I'm so full of piss, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this.
In my work, we talked about dehydration for a bit. When you have to pee a whole lot, I think it's because your body is like dehydrated actually, like it's like flushing water out because it can't like take water the right way.
Huh?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I'm not really sure.
You can be dehydrated and pee a lot if you drink water too quickly.
Yeah.
Because then your body can't process it and you just got a lot of water. And
yeah.
so it's like, alright, just send that elsewhere. But
Also, if you like feel thirsty or are dehydrated, then you're like already dehydrated.
yeah. This is correct. Alright, I'll piss. Brimming with piss. It's... Dude, the, like, surface tension in my bladder is crazy. If I tip left or right, it's gonna spill everywhere.
Let me talk to chat. Hello. Hi. Oh, what's up, kid? Being an adult is better than being a kid 100,000 times over, yes. That guy seems like he says "mweep." He does, and he does. Like a piss otter. Yeah. Yeah, y'all know the drill. How y'all doing? You're red. Logan, you're red. Pat the rat. Good. Everybody pat the rat. Nobody splat the rat. Only pats. Just needing to stand up a bit. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad I started an active job. I moved a bunch of freight today, and that's always like a workout. Mwah, mwah. Yeah, it is a certified creature noise for sure. Hold rat gentle, like ice cream cone. Oh my god, even more precious than a hamburger. Are we ocarina-ing sometimes over here? Sometimes, and in other times we have like a trumpet, and other times we have drums, and other times a guitar, because this is also a Majora's Mask playthrough. Combination. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. We at the Ocarina! We at Majora's Mask! We at the combination Ocarina Majora's Mask! Terrible, but it helps being here and hearing you guys. Yeah, I'm glad it helps. I'm sorry you're feeling terrible. You deserve better. You fucking bean. I'm gonna get you and give you a hug. I do really want to find that Master Sword. Being adult Link would just be like, we can finish the Fire Temple now. I don't really need much. We already have Bagoron's hammer. Or what is it called? The Metaton hammer. The Megaton hammer? Metaton is an Undertale character. I'm gay. Hello. James. Okay, Dad. Alright, that's cool. Okay, Daddy, I accept. Eddie's PNG tuber is almost small enough to fit an item slot. I could try it. I could try and get in there. Yeah, I'll put it in your backpack. I love it was the most obscure spot. Right? Other cat. Hello, Jasmine. Hi. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. She got her, like, fur combed through today. And her fur's feeling really nice and soft. Good cat. What a precious little thing. I love you. I love being around pets again. I haven't been around pets in like years. I guess 3 years. Dude, it's so freaking cool to just pet an animal. I don't know why. It just gives me like the endorphins to just be like, oh, boy. Oh my god, I can just pet a creature? You might be able to hear her purring. Listen to that. A bean. Yeah? You getting loved on? Little creature? Little thing? Rah. Good cat. Quality feline. It goes in that one outermost pocket that nothing fits in. Right. Oh, Alba. Pretty sure Metaton is a biblical thing, like 2,000 years before it was an Undertale character. Maybe. The sheer joy of touching an animal. It's very nice. Huh, you want it? Come here. What's up? That. Chad, I'm not sure what to talk about. I'm just vibing with this animal right now. What? What are you doing? She just like, I'm like above her, and she popped up to like put her paw on me. What's up, Jack? Alright, I picked her up and I put her on my belly. I'm laying on my back. Just purring even louder. Creatures. Yeah, who's playing loud sound effects? What is that? You got a pet. What kind would you get? I can get some rats, if I'm being real. But I also really like cats. I'm kind of torn. But I really want a dog. Like, more than anything else. Is DJ playing Zenless Zone Zero? Maybe.
Alright, hi.
Oh, okay. Hi. What's up?
I got shit pulls.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You should apologize. Thank you.
Also saw two foxes chasing each other. That's magical. Ah, baby deer too? Oh my god.
Okay. Opened up the log. Okay, sphere 0. Oh my god, the purring.
Yeah, right?
Goron Lullaby. Mechaton Hammer. Big Goron. That's true. What was the temple inside Snowhead, and can we finish it? No, because if we could, then we would have, right? We could go and check.
What are we looking for?
I'm just looking at spheres, bruv. Alright, sphere 1. Soul of Choo-Choos. We have those.
We do. We have the bomb bag and the fire arrows and the empty bottle and the bottle of milk. And the boss key for the fire temple we should definitely have.
New Wave Bossa Nova. Wait, hang on.
I believe we have that.
We do. Is it... or... Fuck, I don't remember if the New Wave Bossa Nova needs the down arrow. I think it does. If we found the down arrow, that would be pretty cool.
Did we get the readouts?
I think so.
I think we have the fire medallion.
Wait, fire medallion? We do.
Yeah, we do.
of Deku Scrubs, we definitely got that. Soul of Moon Children. I don't know what that means. Zelda.
Is it the aliens?
I don't know. A button, Hero's Bow, Magic Upgrade, Octoroks, Water, Aggressive Sword, Majora.
And we did get the Hero's Bow from Majora's Mask.
Soul of Citizens. Oh, because we have Night 2. Alright, that's where we're going. Cool. It actually, we are at the correct spot in the seed. We've done everything right.
Yeah, we've been doing great.
So, yippee for us. Hee. Let's fast travel, actually. What have we got? The Spirit Temple song.
I've got both the cats laying on me right now.
Yeah, you're a little whore.
I give these cats a lot of attention. Because this is exactly what I wanted from them.
Alright. We are in progress.
I also feel like the one thing that you should absolutely do if you want a cat to like you, which is to just leave it alone if it does not seem interested in hanging out with you.
That's true.
It will be back. You just have to wait.
I feel like this is possible. Huh? What the fuck was that? Oh. I thought that was the noise Eddie made.
No. Nope.
Wake the fuck up.
Hey, did you fall asleep?
Maybe.
Dude, I can't remember. Can you, like... Can you do the slash after you fall, or do you have to, like... I guess not. Alright. Oh, here's what sucks, is that we're just sitting here waiting for the second night. Oh, I know what to do. Hee hee hee.
What?
What?
Oh.
Wow, the bombs took longer to explode than I thought it would. Oh my god, Link.
Good job.
That's why you put it behind you, I guess. There it is.
Cool. I love this song.
Yeah. I meant to say yes. It takes so long before you can do it.
It's so funny.
Okay. I'm glad you enjoy.
I was just thinking about the Ocarina of Time main theme and how it's basically just Gymnopedes by Eric Satie. It's very similar.
Huh. I have
Like
not
literally
heard of
the
this.
same chord. It's like literally the same chord progression.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Gymnopedes is this like old ballet song that's like ba 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 dead. Ba 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 ba. It's hard for me to do while singing because it relies on like 7 chords, which are like huge layered chords. But yeah, very very similar to the Ocarina of Time opening theme.
Okay.
Hmm. I like these guys.
Yeah, they're great. Okay. Wait, no. I was thinking I had this equipped.
Money.
Money.
Alex, did you post that song I was talking about in chat?
It might be a Silva Gunner rip, because I saw them talking about that.
Right. I like that the bow absolutely fucks things up in this game.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh.
What
Okay,
we
good.
came here for.
What?
Now we can be big.
We can be so big. Soul of citizens. Okay.
I'm like,
So yeah, I knew we were gonna get the Master Sword, but it still makes me excited. The Soul of Citizens is interesting, because that presumably opens up a lot of shit, but I'm not sure actually.
Right.
But then there's this guy.
An Iron Knuckle. The man. Carrot.
This is much better when I have a fucking actual sword. Owie. This would kill me. If I wasn't awesome. Oh shit, please die. Do I have a fairy? I do! Okay. Yeah, I'm awesome. Whew. Alright. Boring! Come on. Give me something more than that. Another... fucking whatever. I didn't want what you had anyway, ugh.
Is that it? Oh, okay, okay.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I can just do this, right? Oh.
No.
Haha!
Oh.
Yeah, I could have done this early. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Maybe we ran out of time. But I feel like I've already done this Iron Knuckle, right? We have had an Iron Knuckle fight in this game.
Might have.
Yes, we did, because I remember laughing about the bars going up. Just for funsies.
You like playing this game? What a fucking loser. Fucking nerd.
I play Majora's Mask purely for the spectacle.
Don't you know how fucking lame N64 games are? No one likes them.
Unless you're a speedrunner. Yeah, see, that's a little bullshit.
This boss fight's so fucking cool.
I do think it's cool, but the fact that, like, the fact that it takes the camera away from you, and then is like, oh my god, here she comes, and you just can't do anything, is like, What the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that?
Most. Hellish. Get good, scrub. Is this an item stack? What is this?
I think I can't do this because I don't have... If someone said the composer brother would be here, and that was like a thing I needed. So...
Right.
The average strength versus dex fight? True. True! Oakley dokley. Did it say Majora's Mask or Ocarina? Wait, did what say Majora's Mask or Ocarina? We didn't get anything. We don't have a potion, and I also don't care about you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucked up, but it's the way I roll. When you save one of the brothers? I did not save one of the brothers. I was saying we needed the brother for that room. Oh my god.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm just wasting time.
Gotcha.
And speedy quick. So it does require the down arrow. Okay. As does that one. And that one. And of course that one. Alright, well, the city has citizens in it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's so tired.
We still need the boomerang for Jabu Jabu.
Have we even been to Jabu Jabu?
Yeah. Oh, good point. He's the fire temple now.
Yeah.
Babe,
What?
go become old.
Well, I'm looking for thingies. We can become old anytime we want. You okay? What?
I'm just copying the cow now.
I'm gonna turn you into a cow.
Okay.
It is done! Wait just a second. Oh, is it not here? It is here! Fuck yeah! No Deku salesman? No mini quest.
Yeah, I guess you just do better when that guy is just non-existent.
Yeah. Makes everything easier. Let's get this.
Yes, so. Gomez.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
Gomez.
There's a couple things we can do if we go here. Stone Tower Temple mini boss, the Bat guy. Oh. Okay.
Batman.
I have never been aware of such a person.
Kill the bat.
Tattle, what is fucking wrong with you? Okay. I'm looking for the mayor's place because we can do a check with the masks we have. Ah, this is where it is. Okay. Now we have another thing we need to do. Yes. Yo, think about a newlywed couple, why don't ya?
Aha.
Thank you for allowing me to put an end to that pointless bickering. Adults are shameful. Take this. It's a groupie. Fuck off. I hate you. And everything you stand for. Oh, okay. So super duper quick, we're going to the swamp. Wake the fuck up, rat.
Alright, that's fair.
my man.
Wait, do you want to go to sleep though? It is 10.
No, I do not.
Okay. Do you have the Mask of Truth in this?
1 second though.
One singular second? That's fine. And then he goes in here. Okay. Then to the left? Yep. And we go. Got me some tea. Hell yeah. What kind of tea you drinking?
He sounds nice.
Tea does sound really nice right now. Why use a little plant guy mask? We use the plant guy mask because a lot of the water in the swamp is poisoned, and if anyone stands in it, they'll get hurt. So in certain areas, the Deku mask is necessary, but other places it's not. But that is an astute observation. You're asking all the right questions to become a Majora's Mask speedrunner.
We were getting
Green
so
tea.
tantalizingly close.
Wait, what? What is?
Oh. Going through the door to become adult Link.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong place. Or you can use the hover boots. You can, but it sucks. Oh. Okay, you have a potion. That's neato. Okay. Well, you would give me an empty bottle anyway. Now scream.
Okay.
Nice!
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
cool.
That wasn't what I wanted, but it was a pretty decent check. I'm not mad at that. Now we become an adult.
Okay.
Wait, no, this quest does nothing. I don't need this.
Good.
Hello, Chaos. Roar, roar.
Chaos, we're up.
Notice the toes.
4.
Rounded toes.
So, you might have noticed a couple things that are really interesting.
Oh.
The way that this seed is set up, which it could have happened the last seed we did too, but specifically this one, we are required to use the getting old mechanic.
Right.
With the ocarina. Nice.
What do you mean?
So we cannot get into Jabu Jabu as an adult. We have to go there as a kid, switch to adult, and then be in the fire temple and do that as an adult. See what I mean?
Oh.
Because as an adult, Jabu Jabu is dead.
Right.
So this seed is actually requiring us to do some sillies. Okay. Megaton hammer. We don't have a bow, but we have blue fire arrows. That's cool. Alright, so bombs. And there's not really a point to that, but sure. Is there any way to switch beyond just the Master Sword? Yeah, so like that thing I was talking about before, you can switch. Oh, also I'm an adult here. Haha. Alright, get me out of here. You can switch between adult and child, specifically with this randomizer, by just having the ocarina. And you can play the Song of Time, and then you get big.
We have a Song of Time?
We do. Otherwise, we couldn't have opened the door to the Master Sword. Hee hee. Fucking.
We should be able to do the ice cavern.
Where is it?
It's where Jabba Jabba used to be.
True.
But we can't do Forest Temple yet.
You're in the wrong form.
Nor can we get to the entrance of Fire Temple. Or the Water Temple. We definitely won't be able to finish the Spirit Temple. Or the Shadow Temple.
Yeah, we need gauntlets to do anything in the Spirit Temple right now. That's my favorite song in Majora's Mask, is the Milk Bar song. Gives you catnip. That's what cats do, right? I remember hearing about what it would be like to do a fire temple if you could swap and go, or if you could swap on the go, and how it alluded to the possibility of that. Yeah, fuck. I don't remember the exact specifics, but I know at some point, the light medallion was gonna be accompanied by a light song that was gonna have, like, a light effect, I think. And maybe that would have been swapping you from child to adult. Which would have made a lot of sense, because then, like, in the dungeons, you could have more intense puzzle solving, which would be, like, cool. But I don't remember if that was actually part of it.
Oh.
Originally, the medallions were spells. That's right. Yeah, and then they swapped that out for the arrow systems, like fire spell. But we still have a fire spell, so whatever. That makes sense because this came after Link to the Past, right? So all the like the Bombos medallion, you know, all that shit. They wanted to make into a thing in this game. Let's go in here.
Right. It's absolutely insane how they did A Link to the Past and then this.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
What, are they different
immediately
somewhere?
afterwards. No, I mean, they're basically the same game.
Yeah.
Like, programming-wise, they're very similar, actually.
Presumably.
No, they really are. You're doing a lot of, like, similar checks and, like how the world changes after a boss fight. Like, that's still kind of the same. Like, Ocarina of Time, like, world mechanics-wise, does not feel, like, super new.
It's an interesting way to look at it for sure. I don't disagree.
I've been studying game design lately,
Yeah.
and yeah, when I look at A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time from a game design perspective, they're very similar. Like the if-then statements that this game is based on are very similar to A Link to the Past. It's just the graphics engine is different. A little guy.
Fall.
Yo, my favorite.
If you say so.
Also, this is hard. This is a huge pain in the ass, and I hate doing it. But I like this character.
I love Dampe. Also, after doing the Majora's Mask version, this feels like a cakewalk.
Yeah.
I still run into the flames, but like, look at how like not far behind I am.
Yeah, I guess so. First item check. Oh.
I get a hook shot? That sounds so awesome! I'm so excited to get my hook shot!
Oh my god!
Wow!
Oh, look, it's so big.
Okay.
The ocarina is child-sized. I never noticed that before. I didn't realize the blue one was like literally bigger.
Well, I think it's that they play it differently. So this ocarina could never be played by adult Link. So it just points a weird direction.
A groupie. No, you still have to race them again and get under a minute.
Wait, really?
A minute or...
There's
yeah.
2 checks?
Yep.
It is also a bit smaller? Huh. Alright, well if I gotta race him again, I'm gonna pee. I don't know why I have to pee so much. Fuck! I'm sorry, I'm so full of piss, Eddie.
DJ fucked up.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
You needed to be drinking smaller sips of water throughout the day.
I did. This
I
is from caffeine.
actually have no idea why you're pissing so much.
Caffeine.
Oh, you've been having the caffeine.
Yeah,
I see.
I'm hyped up on Rogue, which is my piss.
We got a rogue pisser chat. Take him down. Also, look, and I do agree, it is interesting looking at older games to see like how their workarounds were used. Specifically, I've been looking at like how PSX and like N64 style like graphics were done, and why they were done for like the limitations that were just native to the PS1 and the N64 and the Dreamcast from that generation too, kind of from that generation. Yeah, there's a lot of conventions that are like very standard in the gaming industry that kind of just arose from people having to like compensate for what was possible on older systems. I think they became like cultural norms. Bruh, what's up?
I speed ran my piss.
Oh my god! Holy shit! What a gamer!
You see, by simply pulling down my pants, pissing while sitting down, and then pulling my pants right back up, I didn't have to touch myself, and therefore I had no reason to wash my hands. I also pissed with the door open, so I didn't even touch the knob.
See.
I'm the fastest pisser this side of the equator. Don't you forget it. There is a guy in Brazil who could beat me, though. Careful.
Denton?
Denton's not in Brazil.
Oh.
He is south, though.
Right, other friend is in Brazil, right.
We have a lot of friends, specifically in that part of the continent. Oh, he's actually going this way. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, that's so unfair.
Yeah. Shit. Fuck.
Oh my god. No!
I don't envy you.
There's a way I could make this easier, I think.
Yeah?
But it's just annoying nonetheless. Are you sure it's under a minute? Can you look it up?
Yes, it is.
I don't even know if that's possible. I don't know if he gets there in under a minute.
You can do a minute or less.
Alright, cool. baby. Wow, he is really fast. Holy shit. Not running into the fire might help. I can't see where the fire's supposed to be. He just throws it out and then it's already on top of me as soon as I'm there. Hi, Tiny!
Tiny! We love Tiny.
Yeah, we love Tiny Drago super duper much.
Nice.
Nuts. And also, good night, Tiny. Tiny Drago spoke up just to say that.
Tiny, you have a really good
us.
night. I fucking love you.
I love Tiny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is that Dampe twerking?
Oh, you're fucked. You gotta play a different warp song, then. Or that.
Can I get some chat fine? Also, flashing lights, be advised. There we go. You sure none of the warp songs work? Well, that's the thing, is I don't want a warp song. I want to be here. If you have a fairy, will it revive you from self-damage? I do believe so, yes. Alright. Yeah, the fairy just triggers from you being dead.
Hmm.
It's so weird seeing him without a shield.
True.
And which is like, it's a thing that can happen in vanilla. So it's not that weird actually. But he looks naked. it's so interesting.
You doing Goron village checks?
Yeah, for now. It'll also make it daytime so I can explore more of the city. Right, that's a hammer check. Well, I mean, just a hammer. That is quite the emote. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's been the subject of much conversation today, is, Jesus Christ Oku, that emote. God, I need a bear with a huge ass so bad. You know what I mean?
Yes. Oh, you can play the Song of Storms near that, like, circle of rocks to open up a grotto.
Really? It doesn't just open with a bomb?
Yeah, it's the Song of Storms. All the hearts you need.
Yeah.
All the hearts elves crave.
And more.
Yeah, check it, bitch. Told you. He'd be so grateful to help you there. Yo, Daruni?
Darunia.
Okay, actually, legitimately.
Dungeon map Snowhead.
Check that shit out.
Well,
Oh, talk to that guy.
okay. Wait, can I? I think,
I guess you do have to be a baby.
yeah. Now you can do the Saria check, but only after I had. Wait a minute! Holy shit, we can do the Saria check! We can totally do the Saria check! Chat. Chat, that's insane. What I've just realized.
Yeah.
Do you know what I've realized?
What?
Well,
What's
well,
up,
no,
Slug?
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm asking you a yes or no question.
Kind of.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Wait, can we just check without the mask? Oh. Okay, well I didn't need to do that.
No, we don't need Gomez.
Well, let's do this again. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You understand nothing? Good. All is how it should be.
Well, a lot of the Goron villagers should have returned by now.
This one did. The one who is a child named after you.
But you've been to the fire temple, like, saving people.
Yeah, but they're not... Wait. Have I? I don't think I have, actually. I think they weren't there.
Might have...
Why is the camera doing this? Okay. Hear my name and tremble. I am Cream.
Oh, cream.
Boo-hoo. Fuck you.
Okay.
Alright, but... Very important. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee.
Oh, nice.
So now we don't
I
need
know.
the song to get in here, which means... Become a child, baby.
A child. What the fuck?
We skipped it, and that's in logic. Playground scrubs.
Okay.
Yo, that's nice.
Nice. Good boys.
Okay. Now, do we even have Saria song? We don't. So we can't do the Darunia check, actually. But we can talk to him. wolfman with the liquor. Exactly. At the very least, we can go beyond him. Alright.
Right.
This seems vanilla. Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Ugh, I want that, dude. Wait, we can get
Oh,
that.
you can put on the the tunic.
Soul of Carpenters.
Oh.
Wait, we do have the tunic? I thought we had the Zora tunic.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
you're right. Damn.
Woodfall Compass, that is useful.
The shortcut. I wonder where this goes.
Yeah, right? Oh, the postman's house?
Okay.
Okay, so... This is annoying. Okay.
I forgot the details to this quest.
I have to meet him when he's training and train with him. And then I have to, I have to fucking... Nope. I have to meet him when he's training, and then I have to save him from an existential crisis.
Got you.
So I guess I need hookshot for that, which is annoying because it would take me right to that guy, who is probably quite important, considering he is a human soul.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just barely too far. Link, if you're just locked in. This also means we can't get to the temple.
You might get the teleporter warp there. Before
Yeah.
you get the hookshot.
Yeah. That is possible. Well, speaking of teleporter warps, wait. I should check. I don't think it will, but just in case, this shot might go somewhere different than where it goes as a kid. Okay.
Interesting.
You know, I could check the postman right now. Ugh, I just don't want
Does that
to.
require day 3 though?
It requires a specific time on day 2.
Got you.
It's just annoying to wait for, but I could. I'm just antsy, but I could.
Huh.
That has a sprite? Why does it look like that?
Interesting.
This is like a dev asset.
It has like a Japanese like kind of vibe to it.
It does, but... Huh. Well, there's no moblins.
Sad. There are iconic boyos. Does the baby Deku tree give you an item?
Maybe? Moblin these nuts. Exactly. Dude, that's just what I was
wish
thinking.
it were me.
Moblin Goblin. Blah, 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 blah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, did you hear about the mind moblin?
The what?
Mind moblin these nuts? No, we need to find a soul. Shit. Dead D.
What? We don't need to find a soul.
What is the Deku tree go to? Oh, the training grounds. We could.
Yeah.
How much training grounds? No, we need the long shot.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I actually don't want to become a child, because I just remembered that. Broken Berry. So, like...
Oh, you can do the Kojiro check.
Different grass! Different grass!
Different grass. We can do the fire temple.
I mean,
cool.
We technically could have already. We need to... What, the eyeball frog? What are you talking about? You don't remember?
I'm still lost.
Wait a minute! Different grass?
Yeah, where else is gonna have different grass?
Holy shit, different grass.
I guess you can't do the cookie retraining ground.
Is there significant grass in there anyway?
No. You know, you could get in there and then change into Adult Link. It's a pain
Yes,
in the ass,
exactly.
but you're gonna have to check now.
Yeah. I was too focused on playing an ARPG I hadn't played before, and they were like, have you run into any of the random mine goblins? And I wasn't thinking, I got owned, oh no. I'm sorry this happened to you. So like, Mind Goblin is a strange one, because it's like... Like, the D's nuts joke.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, right, because this does still exist when you're an adult. It's just not useful. So they
would
put
just lower
nothing
the poly
here.
count to take the stuff out of it. Yeah.
Huh.
Very interesting.
But yeah, okay, so the D's nuts joke, right? When you do that joke, the haha funny is both the surprise that you were bringing up your testicles and the implication that now that you have said this and that they fell for it, there is to be some form of interaction they owe you vis-a-vis nuts. But when you ask Mind Goblin these nuts, it's kind of just like, it's too polite. You know what I mean? Like, do you mind? Do you mind Goblin these nuts? So, at that point, it's just like, oh, well, no thank you. And you're like, oh, alright. And it feels like the joke loses a little bit of its edge.
I feel like it's less edgy, but much funnier.
Yeah, it's like, do you mind gobbling these nuts? Yeah.
No, thank you.
I do agree.
Okay, buddy. That's fine.
Excuse me, sir. Would it be a problem if you goblin these nuts? Yeah, Coin Cash, I love that. It is somehow funnier. Sorry, I just ate. I can't have any nuts right now. Oh, totally understandable. Not gonna pressure you.
Well, actually, I'm allergic to nuts.
Oh my god. Chat, they're allergic to D's. And then chat's like, what's D's? And then you're like, ho ho ho!
You don't have serious song.
Yeah, but I don't
You're
need
fucked.
serious song.
You're fucked.
No, we
Go
got
fuck in the
Mido.
head. You're such a fucking idiot. If
I'm
you
at
used your
Zora's
mind for
River.
like 1 second.
I'm at Zora's
you could
River.
possibly
I'm
goblin-
at Zora's River. Okay? Oh, damn it.
I'm at Zora's River. My favorite ones are where it's just completely benign. Like...
Oh, you'll have to get in there as Kidling and then like swim in there and then turn the whole thing.
I immediately forgot that mechanic. You're so sex-pilled.
Yeah. But also Kidling can't go in the main entrance either, so you will have to get a hallway try with Hylia.
Oh.
Yeah.
You ever heard about Grayson? What's Grayson? Gray's Anatomy.
Yeah, what's Grayson?
I love that.
Bro.
Oh, they helped me.
That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. No grass.
So I think just places that get updated should have new grass. Right?
Does Hyrule Field get updated?
I don't
You get pose
think
at
anything
night.
changes. There are different enemies, but like... I guess they added extra grass to the Kokiri Forest? I should check to see if that grass is there when you're a kid.
What? What? Would No, it's not.
Huh?
We
What?
also already got that grass, so we wouldn't be able to see it now.
What? No,
We
just
definitely checked that grass.
no. Just it's okay. Calm your little head. I pat you.
Okay.
I took a DNA test, said I was 50% Sogandis. What's Sogandis? Oh, sorry, I have a cold. Sogandi Weaver. I changed your joke, Felix. You become a child. Yeah, it's different. See?
Oh.
So that's why there were checks there. Kaizen!
Kaizen's cute. Look at the bean.
Kaizen, I had a dream about you. You were super cool in it. And I was like, oh, Kaizen's so cool.
Yeah, you definitely didn't do anything cringe. Don't worry about it, bro. I don't see you any differently now. At all.
It was a good dream, for sure. But also, can you imagine, like, you're like, man, I blacked out super hard at that party last night. What happened? And they're like, yeah, don't worry, bro. You definitely didn't do anything cringe. Ugh. And you're like, wait. Did I do something cringe? Like, nah, bro. It's fine. Everyone's really happy you were there.
One of my exes used to talk to me. Fucking exclusively in riddles.
Hey, so are you still on for that date Saturday night? I don't know, solve my riddle. What the fuck's up?
Does the sun set on Saturday? Like, what?
We on for that date Saturday? Alright, bitch. What walks on 4 legs as a child, 2 legs as an adult, and 3 legs when they're old? You're like, wait a minute. What is it? How is this relevant? I'm like, I hate you!
Bro.
Okay, had to check that. Dating a sphinx has its downside. D's nuts! That's me getting fed up in that relationship. Like if that was me, I'd just be like, you know what, man, fuck you. Suck my ass. Grey's Anatomy! Okay, you know what? No, my favorite D's nuts jokes are the ones that are like, hey man, how's it going? You free tonight? Nah, sorry bro, I've got Sagandis. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Sagandis nuts. Like, just like they don't enter the like, they don't enter the like trap card at all. They're just like, dude, shut the fuck up and finish the joke anyway.
Bro, are you free after work? Oh, no, I gotta stay home. I got a case of the Ligma. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, Ligma balls.
Oh, where do you live? I could send the work over. Ligma balls.
Nice.
I can't, dude. I got sick with ligma. Oh my god. Yeah, something's going around. My grandma just died yesterday. Ligma balls. Oh! Okay, cool!
Let's fucking go.
I'm glad that worked out for me. It looked like it was going to be a problem.
Let's fucking go.
Alright,
Wait, motherfucker.
Alright. So here we are, Zora's Fountain.
All these years later,
It's been 5 minutes.
did you think we had forgotten?
Did you think we had forgiven? Witness now the power
Ruby.
of what? What?
I was saying the item select over there was a groupie.
I thought you said Kruby.
No.
Of the Forsaken!
Yo!
Oh, nice.
Did you think we had forspoken? Me working at
okay.
GameStop. Unfortunately, we are actually sold out.
You don't have the bow. Do you have the nice kill? You just gotta talk to the kid. Come on, man.
What? Oh.
You're trying to cut him in half. Not very Undertale of you.
I'll give you a hint if you let me.
He's like, oh, maybe that guy was gonna say something.
Nice. I thought that grass was yellow back there. Wait a sec.
Oh.
Oh, I'm blind. Never mind.
Bro, me
You
when I'm
were the
blind.
Chad, and I am the beta. The beta.
I'm a master debater right now. Bro, don't even start with me, Arthas. The blood of your father and of our forefathers demands justice. Come out, coward. Bro, you speak of justice, of cowardice. I'll show you the justice of the grave and the true meaning of fear. Come on now. I wish Blizzard hadn't shut down in the early 2000s. Wonder what they'd be doing now. Too true. I thought I could do that. Why does that sound familiar? Sylvanas. This is not over. Valley Girl Warcraft lore is my favorite. Thrall, I've like so totally saved myself. No, girl.
Oh,
You
wow.
saved us all. Roar!
And what he's called it.
Hello, Saphira. Sweetheart, nah, I'm having no part in your race war. Remember that famous line from World of Warcraft, Mists of Pandaria, that everyone loves? 'Cause it does not
No.
feel political at all.
I do like Miss Pandaria. Having played it, I wish I played it when it came out though.
IMO
I played
Mists
it like
is peak.
after. Oh?
In my opinion, Mists is peak World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I even just replaying it like with an overleveled character, I was just like blown away by that area. It's very fun.
I really enjoy playing it like time walking, so you actually get to be like the correct level and everything feels like accurate. But then like
Right.
some things still aren't active, right? Like unless you play Mist Classic, which I think they did a thing about.
Right.
You're just kind of like, oh man, I don't get to do like any of the in-universe events or like have any of the economy be the same as it was. That whole shebang. That's grass, babes.
Yeah, the Zaza goals that are not necessary anymore. But still cool. Anytime.
I need that. I bet this'll do it for me. Alright, what is this?
Yo!
That is a
Awa, awa, wa, wa.
This song is almost guaranteed to take us somewhere we need to go. I would be
Yes.
pissed if it took us to the lake, though.
Me too.
Also, remember this jump that we were having so much trouble doing earlier?
Oh yeah.
Wait. Was that just an
Did you figure it
ocarina
out?
Was that an ocarina rando, or was that the combo rando?
It was either or. I'm not really sure.
Because if it was the combo rando, I might be about to feel silly. No, but it would have been before we got the Song of Time, wouldn't it? What the fuck? Wait, what? What? Huh?
Yeah, you just found them. That was the soul you found on the ground. They must not spawn in until you leave the room and come back.
Wait, that was the soul of Skulltulas?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was just a Skulltula token.
Of course, the random item checks. That's so annoying. Okay.
Hee hee. Do
That
you
sucks,
love it?
dude. That sucks so hard. I hate you.
What do you mean? You love
Said
me.
avocado? What the fuck was that?
Bro, don't you want an avocado? Also, Safaro says, what the scallop?
What the scallop?
Rest well, sweet possum. Big cave monster. Wow.
Cave is one of my friends. We played Zenless Zone Zero together, except we didn't, because I don't know how to even do that.
How big of a cave monster is it? Big enough that I'm scared.
What the scallop?
Hey, bitch.
Yeah.
Can I lick you?
Oh. Sure.
Lick your balls. Got him.
I see.
This truly is the with the scallop.
It's really one of the scallops of all time. Yes, you are a traitor.
Yeah. That's a nice heart that you left behind.
Yeah.
Guess you won't be needing that anymore.
2, 3, 1. Thank you, Mars. Now I'll remember for sure. Uh-oh, that's a meat grinder.
You grind meat with a singular spike pillar?
Yes.
You need two to make the weird Squidward flattening machine.
Chicky clappo, chicky clappo, chicky clappo, chicky clappo, chicky clappo, chicky clappo. Chicky clappo, chicky clappo, chicky clappo, chicky clap, chicky clappo, chicky
I wonder if anyone's
clappo.
sampled this before.
Hmm?
I wonder if anyone's ever sampled this before.
I hope so.
Yeah, Sam.
Oh. Cheeky Kleppo. Cheeky Clap Felix. Ugh. You're making this problematic for me. Item. Oh, the Stone of Agony.
Not bad.
Oh, it's literally useless, but that's fine.
It's a check.
Can you enlarge with bits? That is possible, yes.
We can.
There should be a Skulltola check in there.
You're a Skulltola check. Haha.
My fucking
You like that?
beautiful partner that I love and adore. How about that?
You like that I just fucking, I super duper cheeky kleppoed you just now?
You fucking cheeky beppoed me. Like, man.
Oh! Fug.
You need the boomerang. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. You need the boomerang or the long shot. Or hook shot.
Alright.
Cheeky kleppo.
Where did this come from?
Good. Cheeky kleppo?
Yeah.
It's the sound that the game makes when there's a timer. Cheeky kleppo, cheeky kleppo, cheeky kleppo, cheeky kleppo, cheeky kleppo. I don't want the boomerang. I don't want it. Fine. Let's fall in this cheeky kleppo little hole.
I'm not a gamer, Mars. I hate gamers.
What the fuck? But Safi, you're a hardcore gamer, according to hardcoregamermag.shit. Do I have a fuck? I do. Cheeky clappo. Wait, I should go in first.
There's grass in here.
Wait.
What?
I can't play songs. How much did this boss scare you as a child?
My greatest enemy.
This did not scare me as a child. It looks like an idiot.
It scared the shit out of me.
The gamer's biggest enemy, math.
Perish. Me when I see a spider in the bathroom.
What?
Huh?
Repeat what you just said.
It's me when I see a spider in the bathroom.
Oh, you hit it with a hammer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I thought you were saying that you were seeing a spider.
No.
I was like, better not. Oh, bluegrass. Anubis.
Anubis.
That is necessary. We can now move forward in the spirit temple.
A hot man.
What if you got turned into a spider? Bro, what if I got turned into a spider?
Oh, there are still Skulltulas in that dungeon, by the way.
Where?
There's gonna be an item check the Deku tree too, because you killed the Goma.
Okay. Wait. No, there's not.
It's not.
Yeah, because that item check is in the blue light,
Oh.
right? I just got a heart, and that heart would have been the dungeon item, or the dungeon completion item.
Right.
I like that the minimap looked like Mr. Game & Watch from above turning around.
Yeah, what if, Deej? See, here's my thing, is like, I don't understand why one would even ponder me being turned into a spider. Because, like, the answer is that it would suck. And that's pretty much it. There's not like a... I can't do anything philosophical with this. I would hate that, yeah. Cool Skulltula.
Plan.
Is there still another one?
I don't know.
The only spider transformation I want to be is Spider-Man. See, like, even that, I don't even really think so. Cause like, Spider-Man has a rough fucking life every time.
At least one family member will perish.
In the same room as the compass.
Web slinging, please.
Yeah, it's just the 3.
It's just the 3 of them? Okay, cool. Shit. His life is not a part of the spider powers. That's the curse of being Peter Parker. I just want the curse of the powers. I see. Honestly,
it's so gonna have like sticky hand problems and like I don't know.
yeah, but you can learn to control the sticky hands, right?
Yeah.
Can we do this?
I think so.
Honestly, I just hate the idea of having superpowers.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't like the idea of being like more super duper special than anyone else.
Huh.
Yeah, so if you had superpowers, you would kind of just repeatedly run into the, whoa, you have superpowers? Over and over. Oh my god, wait. All these tunics are super cute.
Oh.
You have the Easter style on this playthrough.
Yeah.
Literally the Easter Splatfest colors. Well, not technically Easter, it's more like in general, like a spring themed event. I really don't like the idea of like, even as like a fantasy setting, I'm just like, I'm not huge on the concept of superheroes. I did not grow up with superheroes, and I did not like, I wasn't fond of it either.
Really?
No.
Oh, but
How do
isn't
you feel about
superheroes the
X-Men?
same as... What? Sorry, go ahead.
How do you feel about the X-Men where it's like the superpowers are considered like a burden almost?
I mean, that's how I would feel about it.
Yeah. That's why I like the X-Men.
But also, I don't like the idea of like having your world like hang over this like constant potential of just like everything being able to just like uprooted and like and you know, constant conflict and turmoil. Like settings like this are bound to be like are bound to be like that. Like I don't really like that existential threat like constantly.
Yeah, I get that.
But like, okay, so superhero stories can be pretty stupid because you have to have like super villains to challenge them, right? But like, what the fuck is this? I don't remember.
The Keys can fly into it and light themselves on fire.
I don't remember that being there.
I do.
And there are keys in this game, so like, why wouldn't they be in this room if
Good
that was
question.
always here? Not really different from the real world, it's just with laser eyes. That is something I was thinking about, was like... superhero power world is just like normal Oku's live. That distracted me so hard. I saw the bear with his little like eyebrow raised face when he went live, and all I could think of was his ass. But yeah, the superhero world where like people can do terrible things, but with powers.
Wait a second.
It's sort of the same as how things are now, but with less steps. What's your realization?
The Deku Tree was the first dungeon we finished in this.
Yes. No. We did Donko's Cavern.
Oh shit, you're right, never mind.
Oh, come on. Kaizen?
Feeling mooned yet?
I keep just looking at the... No! I keep just staring at the emote.
The dark side of the moon. It's not even like a BTT. Oh. Yeah, Zeno, there are certain add-ons to Twitch that a lot of channels use, where there are some like extra emotes, special emotes that they can use because of those add-ons.
Very
so
nice.
There's stuff like 7TV or or better Twitch TV.
Why?
My.
It's ball.
Yeah, I made. There are 2 of those in that emote.
Dude, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? God damn it! No. All right, I've got to get through this room. Oh, there's a door here. You just didn't know about that specific emote? Got you. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I gotta go in here.
Okay.
Hi.
Fuck. Hi.
Yeah.
Wait, that wasn't a statement to me. But hello, I love you.
I love you too.
Ah!
Tamari egg.
I love Tamari egg.
Did you know that we call we don't call balls in our language, but we call them eggs?
Spanish does, informally at least, as well.
Oh yeah, but like I don't think there's like any like formal way of naming balls aside from the medical like terms.
Huevos. Safaro.
Yeah.
You're good. I like you.
Yay.
Yeah, I should go through here first. Oh fuck, it's chasing me. Okay, now I don't have to worry about that.
Fire!
I love Safaro.
Yeah.
What's over here? Oh, dog gamut. Oh, I can get in here. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't need to. Cool.
$5.
Nice, cool.
And 2 burn marks.
Oh, that's what that door is. So I didn't need to go in there. Shut up!
Restart. Oh. Is
Yeah.
that so, Kazin?
Oh, I see. Kazin, it's kind of like that dream that I had with you in it.
Does it involve get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant?
So, like, you know how snakes look when they eat something?
Was there a suspiciously creature-shaped lump?
No, the thing you said.
Bobanasaur. I was confused because the scenario that you were implying was Vor, but the one that Kazin was implying to me was
Yes. So that's why I said the way they look. If the scenario was Vor, I wouldn't have had to reference anything. I would have just been like, yeah, Vor.
Did you know that running into fireballs will hurt you?
Yeah, but there's no balls here. There's just fire and then other balls. So, I don't know how any of this works.
Same.
You love creature-sized lumps going down your throat. Interesting. I'm talking about pregnancy. Kazin got pregnant. But like not literally, just figuratively. But like that's what it would look like because he's a noodle dragon.
It would all the way through be like
Mouth pregnant? What?
That was how Athena was formed, kind of. Well, no, but like she did just pop out Zeus's head.
It doesn't have to be figuratively. I see. I can't kill this guy. Oh yeah, I can.
Kill it. definitely how Eddie wins Spider.
That's so true about Eddie.
Hey.
Tummy hurt, too full of icing? Oh my gosh.
Icing?
Well, if you're getting pregnant.
Oh.
Can this fucking thing die already? Ah! Okay, cool. Oh, I just realized that was pinned.
It'll pin you.
I just want...
Hmm? Yes.
Yeah. I'm glad you understand. I don't have any bombs.
I mean, you do have several people you can ask about this.
You can't... What? About what?
Huh.
You know.
What?
I left the cat alone in the room with my phone, and I came back. He was like, he had knocked it off the table, and he was watching the screen, like on the floor.
That's pretty
Good to
good.
hear that come through the mic.
Chi-chi kleppo, chi-chi kleppo.
Cheeky on my Kleppo.
She cheeky on my kleppo till like, She cheeky on my kleppo till like,
Chat, is this real?
Yes. It really happened to a real person. Me, in parentheses. I don't need that treasure
The
chest.
fucking Dutch angle.
Yeah. Is there a spoiler in here? I want to be full of milk. Wait, no I don't. I'm lactose and toddler ant. I see. You'll be full of farts. That's a horrible way to be. I've experienced
Yeah, that's what
that
happens.
first. Whoa, holy shit. Oh no! Oh shit, I don't have another one. Just fall.
Adventure time.
Become an adult. Chi-chi Kleppo. That's so simple, but so cool.
Hmm?
What? The dungeon.
That's it.
It's very clearly, like, super hot right now. I don't know what I'm saying.
Sefero!
Yeah?
I love you.
I love you too.
Barks at you and barks at you and barks at you and barks at you. Martini
Ugh.
dog!
Martini dog.
Father figure.
Gay, listen.
I'm listening. Hello. What are your opinions on Moss?
Eat.
Unfortunate. You have failed.
Bite.
Polarizing. Thank you for asking. Yeah. I'm glad that you have polarizing opinions, because now everyone can argue. And that's what I wanted. That's what you gotta have. Stretches
That's
you?
what happens.
No!
The crudberry stream. Ugh.
My opinions are always cool and based.
On.
Fact. Get his ass? Listen, not just anyone can have my ass, okay? I've gotta bend over and wiggle it at them.
Reason 231 to Sue's Prime. Because
Is Polar Patroller.
Thank you
Would
for that
that be called
subscription.
Polar icing?
What?
Think about it.
Barcode their ass. Holy shit.
Are the tramp stamps or just a barcode?
I would get that.
It's like Cunty Agent 47.
Isn't there a shortcut from here to down below OO? Wait, can I destroy this? Oh, nope. Wait, that's a door.
You adore?
I'm gonna turn you. Yeah. Like,
I'm not a door. You're a door.
like in the
I
vampiric
adore.
sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you. Oh my god.
This is just like Freddy's Phasmaze and FNAF Security Breach.
Damn it. I thought I had to, but I don't. I don't. I gotta get my energy up. I've been speaking low energy as a bit, but now I'm actually getting tired.
With Rogue Energy, you too can energize your day away. Use promo code. I forgot. What's the promo code? What's the promo code?
Spare check.
Oh yeah, use promo check.
Use my personal checkbook as part of the promo. Use my mail order. Or money order or whatever.
Fool!
That was quite foolish of me. Wait, we can order mails? I mean, if you go to Oku's channel, you can order that big old mammalian mail right there.
It's funnier a second time.
Thank you. You've consumed the food? Sorry, it says here on the script that that's my kink. I don't think they quite understand, but I'm just going along with it, man. I want my paycheck.
But how do you get your paycheck if you're in there, they're out here, and just remember that you're in there.
That's true. I'm going to have to remember that, thank you. Hey Deej, pick a number between 1 and 10. 8.
Typical.
What? Obedient? What? What the fuck?
Everyone
How dare you?
Or streamer pick the VOR number. Everyone point and laugh.
The Kaizen's just saying that I followed orders. I want to kick their ass now.
But also, you chose 8 without hesitation.
That's the best number between 1 and 10. I don't know. You come up with a better one. You can't!
Because I don't have a favorite number and I'll just actually randomly choose.
What the heck? Alright. Welcome to the next 15 minutes of Ocarina. Listen, I've got this. Alright?
VOD watchers skip 5 minutes.
No, no, don't. It'll happen immediately. Watch this. Fuck. I was really close that time, okay? No, it's happening right now. Look. Damn it!
Skip 2 hours.
There. Eat my ass, VOD watchers. Oh, VOD watchers. Alright, let's go. I'm back. What did I miss? I love my boyfriends. Look at them. If only Pivot were here, it'd be a complete set.
The full suite. Just like in Pt3.
Wait, why am I doing this? I don't have the fucking hook shot.
Didn't you just come back in here just to get Skulltulas?
No.
Yeah, you were leaving the temple, and then
Oh.
Eddie said, there's still Skulltulas in here. And
Bro,
you're like,
that was-
oh, okay, and you came back in.
That was a whole dungeon ago.
Wait, is it?
That was in the Deku tree, man. Wake up. It's been 5 years.
Wow, who are you?
I'm Yoshikage Kira, and I simply want to live a normal life. A quiet life. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Sorry. I'll stop making sex noises. As soon as you pay me. Pay me now. Buy my silence.
And when I mean a quiet life, I mean...
My peanuts. What? That's a singular bit, Mars. Is that all the silence you want? Blizzington? What the heck? Alright, fine. I'll be silent for 2.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'm done. Unfortunately, the moment in which I was silent, Eddie was making sex noises, so it didn't really work out for y'all, huh? Speaking of Eddie, Eddie!
Hi.
What are you doing?
Doing good.
Okay.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm alright.
Oh yeah.
Do you need us to end streams so you can have a tired time?
Nah.
Are you sure?
Notice the toes. 3
Yeah.
rounded toes.
Okay. Well, here
Kill.
comes vagina.
Virginia.
Notice the toes. 3
I will let scream.
rounded toes.
I stayed up late just for full Virginia.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I wish they would go more into detail about this boss.
Yeah, me
Notice the
too.
toes. 3 rounded toes.
Oh my god, Deeds, watch out! Fucking xylophone nest.
Boo boodly doo. You want the inside scoop on this boss? I just want them to talk about it. I read the manga, didn't like that detail so much. Wait, what detail? fact they meet their descendant in Wind Waker is saying a lot without telling us much. Yes, and drinking some milk. I'm drinking some milk. I'm drinking some milk. I'm drinking. Wait, in this lighting, Link is the correct colors. That's kind of cool.
Oh, it's hot. Oh.
That's what Link is saying right now.
In time.
In the manga, Volvagia was a childhood friend of Link's. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's very dumb. I don't like that.
It does at least suggest what I wanted to say, though, which is that the dragon isn't evil, it's possessed.
Yes, kill! Dragon. Destroy. Actually, this makes me sad. I hate Drago.
That's so moving.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Alright, here we go. Din's
Very nice.
fire, baby. That is actually required. We need that. Unfortunately, we don't need it right now.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, we've done it.
There is one more thing. The Prelude of Light.
Okay.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. That's
I was
dumb.
I was like, haha, this'll be a really great song as long as it doesn't take us to the lake. Of course. I mean, it is convenient to get to the lake quickly. But not that convenient. Oh my god, Link, stop! Dragon was revived by Ganondorf, so that would explain why it followed his will. Yes, but still not evil. Which is my whole thing. Is like... Volvagia, I would imagine, probably was against the Gorons because the Gorons are the ones more likely to be, like, outsiders to the mountain. Considering that the temple and all the architecture doesn't really seem very Goron. And Volvagia would probably just be like, yo, these fucking rock people are eating my mountain. I'm gonna kill them. And so then it was just like a scuffle between two non-evil parties who don't like each other. And then they stole the Goron's ruby. And that's why they have it, because it's actually Volvagia's rupee. That's the lore, baby. Zelda. do now?
I go to
Stand in
bed.
this empty field.
You go to bed. I wonder if it was the Sheik or some other race who made the fire temple. What's interesting is that the fire temple... I don't think it matches much of any of the other architecture in the game. It has a lot of Triforce imagery, which the Gorons don't usually seem to be interested in. Yeah, I don't know. Gorons just want to eat rock.
Eat hard
Yeah.
rock and lie.
It's so funny to me that if that theory is correct, the Gorons are just an invasive species that showed up to Death Mountain to eat rock. And everything else on Death Mountain was like, bro, what the fuck? Oh, it's daytime. Kakariko checks. I must sleep, friends. Eddie also must sleep. I'm gonna do these checks and then we're gonna end the stream.
Okay.
Kaizen, I fucking adore you. First time donator, long time dragon lover.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Let's save those frames and get that pregnancy. Oh boy.
Remember Dither Two Toes?
I miss Dither Two Toes.
What if it was Kaizen Two Lines?
What if I sniffed Kaizen's toe?
Oh. Okay.
Soul of the dog lady. It's important. Damn.
Glad you got serious song.
Yeah. We can do a whole ass singular thing with that. Actually, no, we can do 2 things. What the fuck? Huh.
Alright.
Okay, I guess. And this is... Fuck off.
Mood.
Okay, so that's the same. Did I go on every building? I think I did. Right.
Did you go in the back doors of the other buildings?
La la. La 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 la. Let's try that. Sorry. VOD watchers.
Sorry.
It was like the end of that one Dither audio jungle. I don't know what you mean.
Literally the audio your jungle. What then?
I wonder if it's exclusive to Kid Link.
Maybe. Audio jungle. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't remember that. That sounds awesome.
The MC2.
Speak to me. Okay, cool. You still have Kojiro? Oh yeah. Chimkin.
Cool. Witch's Hut.
And we need the dog lady. Wait! There's item! Item check. Item check. Item check right here. It's probably something shit that we don't need. It's a Pona song. We need that very much.
Yay!
So, and now I want to do so many different things, but we could be doing those at the start of the next stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
You should go to bed.
You have to be opening the boxes now that we have the Skulltulas.
Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's Skulltulas, there's cows, there's side quests. But most of all...
Sleep.
We have to... We have to raid. Now, we're gonna raid Oku, and... You guys are gonna be normal.
Yeah.
About how I feel about it,
please.
specifically. You can be unnormal about yourself, but... The fact that this ass has been... distracting me this entire fucking day. That's a secret. Oh, good night, Eddie. Eddie left.
Yeah.
Thanks for streaming. Felix, sure, you can use that as the raid message if you want to. For everyone else... Could be normal.
Which is funny, because crud is not normal for Oku's thundering, shuddering, jittering buns.
I wouldn't say they're jittering, right? Jittering is like too small. These things are like quaking. Shake it, bake it, booty quake it, roll it around. I gotta stop looking at it. I'm staring at it right now. Go say hi to Oku. Much love. You're all beautiful. Keeping you, it's my favorite thing you do. This is a really slipshod ending. Alright, now that they're gone, hey there, VOD watchers. I fucking love you so goddamn